Greetings. How is everybody today? Sorry for the incredibly delayed start today. I was setting up some new things and didn't even get it all finished. It is what it is. Alrighty. Going to be doing some more roadcraft again today, as we said yesterday, with Kenjin and crew. Somewhere in the near future, there's going to be a game of Peak going on. Any of the comments, any of the regular community members want to join us, let us know. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I haven't finished setting everything up yet. One moment. I also appear to be slightly unwell still, which is not great. Thought I was better, but it turns out it was just a lull in the storm. If I do accidentally cough at any point, I apologize. There's not much I can do about it. But yes, we are definitely planning to do some peak gaming. This button. This button. And
I think I'm a little too close.
button.
I mean,
seems to be running rather well.
this thing isn't exactly
not raining, so it's not surprising.
I just saw that almost flip you.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Like I said.
Why are they both louder again? So weird.
I'm trying to see where the hell I'm lined up. I think that'll do. It's a little off-centered, but good enough.
Wait, that turned off the music entirely.
It's
Wrong button.
Very back heavy now.
That one? Below it.
Have you figured out the crane controls yet?
I'm trying to.
You lift it as high as you can and then start reeling in the wire itself. It's a different button.
Hello.
Hello. Just going over the basics of craning right now. You're actually pushing yourself forward. Did you forget to put the parking brake on?
I did.
Oh, they're using the mule's crane. Fair enough.
All the way.
There you go. Now start reeling in instead of lifting up.
Although there's only two of you, I'll say it now anyway.
On my end, there we go.
Deafen them for a minute. The thing I was setting up earlier today was the Blurps 2.0 beta. So apparently Blurps has just been working on quite a lot of updates, which is good because half the things I wanted it to do, it will pretty much be doing. And it's even making me question whether or not I can be bothered to do the channel points the way I have been instead of just putting them into blurps, because that might be easier now. But a couple of the main features that should now be live. First of all, they now have video alerts. Unfortunately, I think the video alert library is empty at the moment. So it only works with the ones I've added, and I've only added one so far because I was rushing and I had to get it done, which is for certain individuals. I don't know if Tiger's here yet or not, but it's the major pain fart video. It's no longer a sound alert, it's now a video alert. Should be set to the same cost for that one. But yeah, when you play it now, it should bring up the video instead of just an alert and playing the sound in the background. I'm going to be adding the rest of them in there, and probably the channel point ones as well, as videos, because I prefer videos, to be honest, when I can play them. Some of them are always going to be audios, like any of the clipped stuff from stream, because it's usually just other people saying funny things, or me. I haven't actually made any of me saying anything funny yet. Which, speaking of, if you ever find something funny and you'd like to turn it in, would like me to turn it into an actual blurps sound alert thing, or a channel point redeem, feel free to clip it and then send me the link of the clip. Preferably in Discord, because then I won't lose it when I close down the bot. So one feature the blurbs doesn't have, that I know a few others do, is just the ability to just submit that as an option. Like, you do the work, submit it, and then I just say, yes, we'll add this in. Instead, I have to do the work of editing the file and whatnot, but that's not a big deal. I do that anyway at the moment. Another feature that they added, they already had in the sub discount, which I've been using. Anyone who's a sub gets 25% off any of the alerts they use. Now they have a thing called a supporters program, well, a new version of the supporters program. Not suggesting that anyone need to. There will be an alert that'll pop up at some point, chat message. It's in the list now. Not that I'm suggesting anyone need to. If you wanted to be a supporter on Blurb, it's the same as like being a sub. You'll get the discount. The way they do it though is it's kind of like, you know, buying credits for their website as opposed to buying bits. I don't know if it's more cost effective or not that way. I honestly haven't had a chance to look into that. You spend like $6 to get 500 credits or something like that. And the credits are the equivalent of bits. So if a sound alert is 100 bits, it's also 100 credits. But yes, I just figured I'd let people know that that's an option if they want to. There'll be a link pop up at some point anyway. The bot will post it. Otherwise, there were a couple of others. I haven't set them all up yet. Blurbs has the ability for user selectable locations for an alert. So instead of it being up the top corner, you'll be able to put it anywhere on the screen. I haven't set that up yet though. So, I mean, if there's a funny alert and you want to stick it on a certain part of the screen, you can. They have, again, not yet set up, but they have an emotes type thing where when it'll send an emote that'll appear on screen somewhere. Kind of like the one I've already got for my own. So like, where is he? When you do the dancing one, Terrence pops up on the bottom corner there. Except that you can have it appear anywhere, I'm pretty sure. And they also have full screen ones, but I don't know if I'm going to turn that on or not yet. Just because full screen alerts are kind of intrusive onto the stream. If I add them, they'll probably be quite expensive. Just letting people know. And I'm not entirely sure they'll be full screen. They might be like most of the screen, essentially the center of the screen. Like 70% of it or whatever. So you could have up the alert that's just like, bruh, that could just pop up in the middle of the screen for something stupid I do or something like that. But I have to set that stuff up because I want to make sure it's not going to be too intrusive on the stream before I actually enable it. There may be other things that I've kind of forgotten about, but I was setting that all up in a bit of a rush the last like 3 hours, so just figured I'd let people know that the option is there, and soon there'll be even more. And again, if there are any video alerts you would like me to add, feel free to send them in the Discord and I will take a look, and as long as they're not particularly bothersome to me, and again, the whole misophonia issue shouldn't be a problem in most cases, but either that or, you know, an inappropriate alert. Because again, you can't break Twitch's terms of service. So, as long as it's not those, I'll usually add it. And because I can, if it's a bit alert, I'll probably just set that at like 100 bits or something. Or 50 if it's a particularly short one. just because it was a community recommended one as opposed to, you know, the ones that are in the library and whatnot. All right, enough of that. Let's get into gaming, shall we?
I'm sure the
That's right,
transformer is good at just
That would
being
that would
dragged.
break that transformer.
What are they
dude.
doing?
Oh, you're gonna wait until you see how I'm gonna deliver this thing too. You think that's bad? Wait until I get this thing.
You're gonna
Just...
drag it behind you?
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna hold it above my head like a fucking pendulum. It's gonna knock me over. I want to move.
I assume they're putting that on something else. Are you putting that transformer on something else?
We are going to the power station to drop it off.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why you're removing it from the mule.
Oh, because I think the crane would be a better option. In case I already flipped once in the mule, so I'm gonna just use the crane, and if golden tips, I'll be able to pick them up completely with this thing. So
Fair enough. I've never really had much of a problem delivering transformers on mules. Unless you
This
have
one's
to
a little
go on
heavy for
like a
some reason.
particularly... No, they're all heavy. You've just got to make sure it's exactly in the right spot when you put it in.
And where is the exact spot?
I'm trying to look at yours, but it's kind of hard to see from this distance. And with this giant circle on top.
Maybe if it was sideways, it'd be a little easier. I don't know, because it's hanging over the back wheels quite a bit.
Yeah,
Mine's
you should
all
have
the way
it
in the back.
sideways. So
I'm just gonna do this.
the little
Drag it through
pointy
the mud.
bits, I forgot what they're called on top. Having those parallel with the truck make it. I mean,
You know, it's really easy. Just dragging it like a fucking lead weight in
the
the back.
transformer wouldn't exist by the time you get there. It'd just be a bunch of scrap metal. But sure,
They
It
told me to
works.
deliver it. They didn't say what condition they wanted it.
that is true. That is true.
And you would destroy that bridge too.
Oh yeah, everything would
Really
get
bad it
destroyed.
would.
It's gonna hit the telephone pole.
Wish that was easier to turn. Where are they delivering that to?
By the way, good luck trying to get over the mud over here. Go to the left
Yeah.
if you can.
I'm assuming it's this one they're working on.
It's still a little
No,
muddy
this
over here,
one.
but it's not too bad. Make sure you turn right.
Yeah,
before
they
you get
absolutely
into
could have
the fucking
done that with the mule.
No.
I didn't even realize they built a
What fun
bridge
is
there.
that?
They're just
pond.
driving
You can drive
through
the
there.
pond. I don't think you'll make it out of there, but you can go into it.
All right, let's have a look. What's this one? Oh, that's
You're
right.
working better
We were
than I thought
working
you
on the
were, to
route.
be honest. I expected it to get stuck on basically everything.
You know what? I think the
It's actually
route's good
slower on
enough.
paved roads than it is
Sand
on dirt
wise.
roads because it's got more traction to drag behind me.
So I'm going to I'll take the vehicle anyway. It'll be easier. I was gonna say I'll just drive it there, but it'll be just way easier this way.
Yeah, that's a little better. At least for the paved
Pick
road,
it off
doesn't
the
leave it up.
ground a little bit.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just kind of wafting behind me. I don't know if it's much of a
Not sure if I
difference.
asked how everyone is, if anyone is out there and not
Keeps
lurking.
going up high in the air and then goes back down.
But if not,
Watch
how
out for the
are you
railroad
all?
tracks. I stick to the road right here. The AI built this road, so it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I
Boing.
got it. Yeah, it's fine. And it's a really narrow road.
Oh yeah. That's how the AI builds them.
You can't
I actually
have
like this
vehicles
vehicle. I
passing
wish
each
there
other
was
there
more
at
there.
all.
Alright, drag mode time.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Right, you got to get all the way to the other side of the production facility.
Probably gonna get caught up in these telephone poles.
I feel kind of bad working on this road
Check the map
without
again.
without Al, because we built
Down around
pretty much
over
the entire.
road.
Well, we actually got the whole thing together
Okay.
so far. Oh, and it turns out that I wasn't necessarily wrong. I think it might be the new
Yes.
blurps feature.
Come on.
But the
That's a lot of mud here. You're going to go way left.
text-to-speech stuff should now
That's a
work
shitload of
fine
mud.
without having to turn on the unrestricted search.
Just taking my transformer for a walk.
Which means that I can pretty much turn it on for whoever I want. And it
Absolutely
should
not.
already be on for any of my
Scrapes along the
supporters who
road.
have used more than
Can you imagine
1,000
what
bits
kind of run
on the
that thing
site,
would be making as it's dragging
which is
behind you?
pretty much
You wouldn't want
everybody
to
at
be
this
following me,
point.
that's for sure.
All the regulars.
This bridge would get destroyed too.
Yeah, we'll just dump you up here.
At least there's no actual physics in this game.
There's plenty of physics, just not where you expect it.
Just not any logical physics.
Yeah.
The part is
You
always
just
a
see what
pain in the
happens when you
butt.
overload the giant flatbed truck. It turns into
When trying to deploy vehicles, it doesn't say who owns what or where it is, and they all look exactly the same. The only difference is that when they're already deployed, it tells you how far away they are. I think that's mine. Don't know whose that is. It's not mine. So it doesn't tell you whose is whose, and you can move people's vehicles by accident, which would be a horrible thing to do if it turned out that you take someone's vehicle they drove out for like an hour. You know, not an hour, but a long distance. And also, when you're doing the garage stuff, it doesn't really tell you the details of the vehicle. You've got to figure it out by... Well, first of all, there's only 6 of them. Oh, I'm on Scout, that's right. You got to figure it out by the color. Like, I'm pretty sure that Lynx isn't my Lynx. That's the rusty one. That's my one. The only difference is the color is slightly different. Because instead of it showing purple, my color, it just shows grey as the model. It is kind of annoying. Okay, so here I want... I've done the sand. I want my good asphalter. Luckily, I never actually bought the upgraded or the non-rusty version of the bunker, so I know that that's the one I want. I'm gonna recall that out, and then while I'm here, I'll also recall out my not that one, that one, Arlington. The Arling, sorry. I don't know where it just placed the Arling. Ah, behind me. That's actually kind of an inconvenient spot for you to be placed in, because I need to drive there. Now to see how bad this road's going to look. Yeah, I'm going to start from the
Flip over once.
beginning point, obviously.
Came close a couple of times, but I didn't actually flip over.
I had some bad luck at the very beginning. I just prefer this truck over the mule, to be honest. This is my favorite vehicle right now.
I mean, most of this is pretty damn even.
Next on the list here.
A little worried about how
Finish
steep that
the
road is.
Sawmill operation. Which are we gonna wait for for that, or you? 'Cause we got lots of things to do.
I'm
Restoring the dam.
already working on doing the asphalting for that.
Okay. There's 3 objects we gotta deliver. I'll set the marker up. It'll be a green flag. That's where we gotta pick things up. And blue flag is where we deliver.
Thing is so hard to turn. Like
Do you want to grab a
doesn't
bigger truck, Golden? Because I can use
really
the crane
feel
to
like
load me
it's
Ah,
driving
yeah, I can.
straight.
up. Okay.
Alright,
Let me,
ever.
the e-brake on.
That
first.
corner is very narrow.
Down there.
Switch
I'll
back
spawn
to my
another
So is that
vehicle
one.
at the
I
industrial
may end up
base here.
replacing part of this
Look how
road
close
and
this
just putting
base
a
is, look
road
how
straight
close.
down there.
I think it is.
Well, now I'm on this side of the road because it's just how it be. Yeah.
Let's see, what kind of vehicle should we get?
I may redo that whole section though.
Do you want the heavy equipment transporter?
In theory, I've never done this yet, but in theory, if I lay just a
That's the
certain
one that gets a
section
little
of road
crazy
again,
sometimes.
it should
Yeah,
just
that's fine.
connect up with the existing road.
Retain that.
Oh, it irritates me that the textures of the dirt of the area stay on whatever it on top of whatever you build. So there will always be leaves there, and it'll never look clean.
I got out of my.
I mean, I
other
get
one.
why they did it, but
Put the other
it
one
still
away.
irritates me.
And then I'm going to switch back to my vehicle so you can get in it.
See that? You can't really corner well because the entire thing swings out.
What's the name of it? Heavy transport.
Oh yeah, it's the big fucker in the garage over there.
Okay.
I don't know why this vehicle has a low
All right, I'm in it.
gear mode.
Well, drive to the green flag.
Ooh, just
Why am I not
didn't
retaining
clip it.
things? I think I broke the fucking garage. Whatever.
That one might hit.
What about that later?
Help. Dun, 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 dun.
I remember to go full screen, right? Something I can really check on my own.
I think the only feature now that Blurps doesn't have yet that I wouldn't mind considering, I don't know if I would definitely do it or not, but I'd consider it.
Over.
Would be the one that Kenjin now
This
has,
thing
which is
doesn't have-
allows for the alerts to
Oh,
show
so
up
the
over
dip
the
block
top of
and
my screen, so I see
Everything's
them.
already automatically.
I don't know
Same
if I
thing with the
use it
crane
though
when
or
I'm
not
driving.
because it could be problematic on this machine. That is to say, my computer may not be powerful enough.
Your truck wouldn't retain, so I just shoved it out of the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this doesn't look like a rope. What the fuck is this?
What the what are you doing? Try that again, this time with feeling.
Whatever it is. it's
Stop
got some
swinging the
fucking
ass out.
big old
Oh,
rocks in
now
it.
I'm going to click that pole. Nope, apparently that pole doesn't exist. I would love to be able to turn down the intensity of the rain. Every time it happens, it makes my computer cry. Gonna be too narrow. It'll be fine.
Still sitting too close to the steering wheel and too far to the left for the first person view in this vehicle. It's a shame because it would be fun to drive in first person in this giant fucking crane.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you kind of got to turn early to make sure that your ass swings out enough
Oh,
in this
great.
thing.
Okay, let's see if I can make it.
You're in deep water now?
Oh, we're gonna have to redo that part.
Yeah.
Missing a section of sand.
Yeah, there's not really a road going over there, so.
Technically, I don't need to
Start off
pave
right
this either. For the route would have worked without it.
I'm stuck.
Okay, I'll come to you. Luckily, I'm driving the biggest crane in the game. I can just pick you right up. Even that vehicle isn't heavy enough to flip this thing if you do it right.
I'm going to put the effort into not making a lot of
I'm moving.
innuendos today because I may have gone
Try low
overboard
gear,
yesterday.
so usually helps.
Yeah, I put it on low gear.
Yeah.
I was very tired though, it happens.
I'm out, but I don't no idea how to get there. I
Well,
got a
I'm
lake.
literally just driving through the fucking woods, so.
That's gonna clip.
I got a lake in front of me.
Oh, it doesn't.
Go
Apparently
ahead.
there's just no text. There's no hitbox for that texture.
I don't even know if I can.
That part of the model, I should
Check
say.
it Golden, you don't have a lake in front of you. Drive straight through that. That's just, you can, if you look on the map, turn left and
Oh,
just go on
that-
through the road there.
That
That's a road.
is not a road, because that
It's a,
puts me deep in water.
keep going.
Yes,
You'll be
it
fine.
was.
We'll go back up there in a second.
Oh, I did not realize there's like a giant
It's just ruts and stuff.
hole
Pond
right
in front
there.
of you, you might want to go around to the left a little bit, but
Well, we will need
Rest of it should be
sand
fine.
there, but I'll worry about that later.
Putting on
You've
low.
actually got a road that goes mostly there. I'm literally just driving through a fucking wilderness. Got tree stumps and shit in my way.
Surprised my tires aren't floating.
It's a really heavy vehicle. They have to be full of fucking helium and even or hydrogen, and even then it probably wouldn't be light enough.
I think helium
Nope,
weighs
driving
less than
forward.
hydrogen. I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain that's why it was used in the Hindenburg, though. Maybe not. I was terrible at history class. Didn't really pay attention at all. And they didn't really teach us any of those kind of history anyway half the time.
Because when I first went into that road, my whole front end just was engulfed by water.
Yeah, that happens. Welcome to the SnowRunner experience. That's how it usually is.
Do, 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 do. I knew I was going to miss.
Actually, there's
I'm trying to run
a
along that
large
edge of
load
the
crane here, too, but
road,
I'll just
so
use this.
I
think
make
mine's
sure
actually
I get
stronger
it
than
all,
anyway.
but keeps rocking slightly to the left as I drive. I have to overlap it a little bit more.
Okay, cool. Let's just have the boxes explode and go into the river. What the fuck was that? I hope I didn't lose one of them just now, because that looked bad. Nope, nope, they're still all here. Okay. Oh, good, you made it. You want to turn around and back up to me so I can load the trailer and not your face.
I was gonna try to squeeze between you and.
There's a crane, like gantry crane here that you can't drive in here.
Meow.
There's boxes in the way. But if you just back up right to where my crane is right now, I'll be able to drop these boxes right onto the flatbed.
No idea what it's catching on there.
The hell?
Right.
What do you were over here and you left. Do you see where my crane is?
I'm gonna
I do.
overdo it.
And this is where I wanted to get back up to, because the boxes are literally right here.
Make sure I don't miss parts of the
Let's go
road.
back around and then back into over here. It's where you were before. That's why I said the gantry crane's in the way, so you just gotta get behind it over here. There's plenty of room for you to back up.
There you go. That's not what I wanted.
You really need to work on your trailer control.
Seems like they're having a lot of fun over
Where are
there.
you going? And how are you doing it? The fuck was that?
I have no idea.
Do you want me to get in that thing and drive it for you? Because it looks like you're lost. You're gonna get the crane. You're gonna get the trailer stuck on the
It's
gantry crane. But seriously, where are you going? Actually, hold on. Stay right there for a second. I can probably move the boxes that are in your way. They look like they could be moved.
Do, do, do.
Where's the camera being weird?
There's a very good chance I'll lay a whole nother layer of sand on here.
Get further over this
Just
way.
because.
Stop moving already. Moving the
Try and
giant
make it a little
boxes
bit,
that you can back up right next to me then.
A little bit smoother, a little bit wider, a lot less holes. And it'll give Al time to be able to use this vehicle, because I'm definitely going to be done using this before she's around. Not that it's the best vehicle to drive, but everyone needs to go through the gauntlet, the punishment of dealing with this thing.
You don't want to have your trailer on the track like that, because when I load it up, it's going to be too heavy.
I feel like
Once it
the
moves box, you should be
Asphalter
able to back
might
up
be the worst
parallel to
vehicle
that
to
track.
drive in the game. Pull it closely by the roller, but not by... I guess the double wheel roll, like the double roller versus the wheel roller, is worse. My
All these
wheel
blocks I need to load are behind me, so just
roller
keep backing up.
is a little easier, but not massively. So it's still better though than this.
Is that good?
The double roller.
Good enough, I guess.
This thing.
The trailer's
This
still
thing
not
is
straight, so I
the
don't know
like it's a
if we need
tracked
to
vehicle, and it's the only
run
tracked
over things
vehicle
to
that
try to get it out
doesn't
of there later, but
drive well. Every other tracked vehicle is so superior over
I don't know what the fuck
wheels,
the camera's doing either. I want
and yeah,
to be-
this
there
is
we go.
worse
On
than
the crane.
both the
Cameras need
roller
more
and the
there.
wheel steamroller.
And how many of these are there?
2 of these and then that little blue
Oh,
one
we
in
didn't
front
put
of me.
any sand at all over here. That's a
Probably end up
problem.
being able to bring the blue one myself.
Not a big problem, but a problem.
I don't like that placement. I'm gonna put it
Whoa, okay, let's just roll back a bit. Come on.
It's a little off to the side.
Yeah, there's a very good chance I'm going to cut this corner entirely and
way.
go straight down there. Make an amendment
No, it's still
over the
too
top of
far
those
over on the
logs,
side.
probably.
I really need to center this thing, otherwise you're gonna have problems.
Alright, I have to go the other side this time, don't I?
Now it's on the other side. This is not easy. That's good enough there. It's a little crooked, but I don't care anymore. I should be able to fit both of them on here.
Won't let me turn. Have to redo that part. Because really, I should have done that anyway. There's no reason to
All of
have
these
come around
boxes,
this
things you
corner.
can move. Holy shit! All of the red boxes over here, I could literally just pick up and move.
So now, what's the fastest or easiest way to get back to where we gotta go?
There is none. We're supposed to make roads and shit, but we're gonna just do it the hard way. You're gonna be driving, and I'm gonna be like shoving you with the crane.
See when
hoping you don't go to outer
Necro
space.
and Grime's
Okay.
available.
So if I end up
And
in outer
Stipple.
space, then what?
I think the game is over, honestly, because the stuff might get stuck in the sky. You might have to use a crane to get it down, I think. I don't know. Depends on how far up it gets stuck.
Because we still haven't finished our playthrough of Green Hell yet.
I can.
Though we are
Down the
probably
ramp,
very
you can-
close.
No, I won't keep them up. I was using them as a guide. You want them up, because if they crunch
And I
the
am
container
considering
blocks being
seeing if
secured,
the
that's what makes
same
it go into
group
outer
of
space.
people
Do not fuck with that ramp.
would be interested in
That's too
playing
far over.
something else in the future.
Secure cargo. No, wrong button.
Okay,
Okay.
it's secure.
Yeah, one's too far to the right, one's too far to the left, so it balances out.
Right? Should. Let's hope.
Not close enough.
You want to look at the map and
Roller
plot your route.
time.
I'll just wing it.
Boing.
If you send that thing in outer space, I'm not going to help you.
It's only outer space. How far away is this thing? 1,300 meters?
I'm not going right against the edge here.
It's not close.
At the moment, I'm not even sure this road's gonna
No,
matter.
Getting out of here is not easy either.
Not really now.
It's a pity because it's really nice and smooth right there. Do a 63-point turn.
Did you miss the turn over here?
Yeah, apparently I did.
This is why I told you to come in the other side. It would have been a fucking straight shot out.
God, it's really
do
hard not
things the
to do
hard way.
innuendos in this game.
Always.
Alright, do you see the fence over here? You can break through this fence over here.
Ooh.
I don't know where the fuck you're trying to go, but that's obviously the wrong way. Turn your shit to the left and just drive through the little tiny fence over here, not the concrete wall.
It looked like dog shit right there because there's not enough. There's no
just to the left of
sand.
the debris. Alright, drive over the debris, whatever.
I probably could have gone even further on this little land bridge
I got
right
stuck
here.
on the building.
Yeah.
I might get sent to the outer space.
Is it getting a little bumpy over there?
Come on. What the hell am I stuck on?
I got an idea. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Where are you going? Go forward.
Forward.
Turn left.
Ah,
Stay right there. Don't fucking move.
The Boston-esque, whatever the hell that accent
You're
is.
picking
And
me
that,
up?
I know it's near Boston.
I'm gonna try. I don't know why it's not fucking selecting you. I guess
Massachusetts,
it's fine, that's all.
Massachusetts, maybe. Accent is quite humorous because they add extra sound, or they
I
either
know
change
why. Hold on a second.
the
Don't
sound of
go
certain vowels,
anywhere. Need to
much
change
like,
the attach mode. There.
the difference between New Zealander and Australian, or they just add
Bring
extra
this volume
characters
down a little
in,
bit so it's
like
not fucking knocking me
both
over.
with an L. There's no L in both. So
I'm caught
I
on the
find it
very
quite
corner
humorous
of
to
the
listen
building.
to. Like,
They're actually
it's
pulling my
not
crane off the
specifically
road.
that accent, because I think other American accents do it as well. It's saying the word horror.
Alright, that's not
They don't
good.
pronounce horror correctly.
How the fuck did you even do that?
2 syllables and they turn it into 1 syllable,
I have
which makes
no
it sound
idea.
like they're saying whore. Horror.
There we go.
The elongated
Oh, yeah?
version of the word.
No longer on the building. It's this cargo thingy right here. Or this
Hold on a
little
second.
piece right here.
Turn the crane around.
Accents are quite interesting though. When I try to learn a language, I do my best to try to imitate the accent as best I can because it sounds better. Easier to understand. Yeah, I really need to put some sand right there,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
What are you
Probably
even
going to do
stuck
it all
on
the way
now?
around to that anyway. If this building wasn't here, it would be even better. Just drive, put the road straight through.
Get the fuck out of there
I
already.
actually know where the edge of the
I
road
don't even
is
think your
here.
cab's on the ground right now.
It's
The
not.
sand is a little wonky.
And I can't. Wait.
I let go of you.
Where does the word wonky come
Why
from?
can't you just go up the fucking normal entrance already? What the hell?
Because I'm stuck.
This is ridiculous.
These two really do sound like a married couple.
There we go.
Quite humorous to listen to.
Forward, ho!
You're still stuck on the same fucking thing. All you're doing is just jackknifing yourself now.
No sand right there needs to be. Again, the road's wide enough, it doesn't really need it. But I'm going to do it anyway.
I have an idea. Let me just see if I can grab your trailer. Stay over there. Why are you moving again? Pull forward where you were. Let me see if I can pull the ass end of your trailer up off the ground here.
Definitely want to make this whole section wider. I feel like the vehicles are all going to end up in the drink otherwise.
Why is it turning fucking red all the time? Come on. There we go.
Do 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 do.
Look at you go.
Look at you go.
Trail can't get stuck if it's floating in the fucking sky.
Yes, I added that one in as a channel point. It's the only testable channel point redemption from Blurp so far. I decided to add in most of the
You stuck on
community
I'm up in the air, I can't move.
clipped sounds as channel points. How are you today, Tiger?
You good now?
I don't know if you were here for my little intro.
You're stuck on my
I was
anchor,
explaining that Blurps now has a new site coming out, and I'm
Yeah, you're...
like a beta version of it. I've partially set up some extra features. One of which, and the main one I care about, is that I can now do video alerts, not just sound
That's the way of
alerts.
getting there.
Unfortunately, the video alert library is empty. Except for the ones that I've added, which I've only added one. I only had time to add the one.
Again. I'll figure that out. Just get on the road there and hit the parking brake. You're rolling back into the fucking water.
But it's pretty cool. And I'll probably add a bunch more, and then obviously the library will grow and people will be able to use those. The only thing that bothers me about the library is I couldn't find a setting to moderate it like you can with the audio one.
I'm good at getting stuck.
So I may have to
noticed.
temporarily disable it if
not something to
they
be
start
proud of.
adding videos that are problematic.
And I get stuck in weird places.
But it's
too.
no big deal. Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
As for where we're going...
And they have a new supporter thing.
dam, so it's-
Not that I'm suggesting people do it, but
Get the fuck down there through everything else.
yeah, it's an
Uh,
option
I'm
for
just gonna
people.
flag the
I
road
figured I'd
names.
add that in, just in case people wanted to use it.
The sand truck. We're down here.
I'll just follow you.
I'll do a whole
I'm
spiel
gonna flag
again,
the roads though because I don't know where I'm
probably a
going.
little bit later.
We're just gonna blue flag this.
I don't want to spend too much of the stream talking about it, because it's kind of more just a secondary
Here.
thing I added for the sake of because we can. Yes,
Over here.
I can't have certain
That should be
alerts
good.
play. I mean, I could, but then I'd very quickly start adding them to the block list. I would
this
prefer
thing
not to
crashed
have
on
to spend
one.
time doing that if there's a moderation option instead.
It does now, but it won't when we get there.
The smoke that's coming off it. Or it looks like smoke anyways.
It's fine. It's just happy to be out in the elements.
I remember there being a day-night cycle in this thing. Obviously there is, though, because the sun's going down. Dun, 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 dun.
I need to attach this thing better. Hold on a second.
You gonna do the 4-point patch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna lift it off the ground. It'll be easier.
Mm,
So you get stuck in the mud.
And see
Stop
where,
me from getting out of the mud.
It got problematic to keep getting sand to flatten it out correctly in
Alright.
the middle section here.
It's not as heavy as the Transformer, so I shouldn't be doing too many wheelies. Just a little top heavy from the crane arm being way up there.
I didn't check, but I wonder if the walk-on system has the ability to
There's a little bit of a puddle here.
play
It's not
a
that deep.
video
Well, maybe
instead
it's a
of
little
just
deep.
an audio.
Okay, it's a lot deeper than I thought.
Mm.
Engine flooded. I don't care, game. You might want to go around to the side. Go to the right.
Level.
That would definitely
Inconceivable!
slow you. My truck's taller than yours. I'd still
It's
flood.
absolutely inconceivable. I don't think it means what you think it means. I want to get the video form of that. That one and the
On the left here, it's the shallow.
don't go all in on a Sicilian. That one definitely has to be a video one. It should have been from the get-go. Just because, you know, nothing's better than seeing him fall dead at the very end of that clip. It's way more
Is the
effective.
trailer being in the water or what?
No, I'm moving.
There.
I have it on low.
The crane almost flipped there.
Dun, dun, dun,
gonna help you
dun,
up?
Down a little
dun.
bit. The arm will actually help me up. I'll
What
push
the
myself
hell? I
up
just
out
missed a section I drove over.
of there.
As long as your thing's still running, yeah. But if
Well,
it
it's not
stops
tipped
running,
that far.
Part of the road gets very problematic. Inconceivable.
are you stuck?
Momentarily.
Talk about a man that doesn't look like
See
he's
if I can get some
aged
traction here.
like ever. Just realized he looks
I'm not
about the
sure what I'm
same
stuck on.
in that movie as he does in like Young Sheldon.
There must be like a tree limb down here in the water or something.
I suppose his hair color changed, but he had the same amount of hair practically the entire every movie or TV show I can think of that has him in it. Oh, okay. Apparently that's just a spot that's never going to flatten. Screw you. Must be a strip of
Don't
sand or
look at the
something in the
flag.
way.
Well, we got sand down here, but no, no road on it.
Damn it, I missed a slight little bit there. I can see it.
It's not paved.
Yeah.
I don't know why those bits right there happened. Like, there's nothing in the way and it's not counting. He definitely got hit by the ash boulder, though.
There we go. That definitely needs some fucking sand.
I hit a stump.
It definitely needs to be smoothed out a whole hell of a lot.
Yes, air down and around.
Do you see all the flags?
Dun, dun,
Because I want to
dun,
go through that
dun.
water.
Inconceivable. Do not think that means what you think it means. And yes, to reiterate from the beginning of stream, we'll be playing the game Peak sometime soon. And the reason I'm mentioning it so many
You're still
times
doing
is
wheelies.
I would really prefer to play the game with as many possible community members as we can get, because we'll be able to add the
What
mod
rate
in
was
to
that?
remove the player cap. So I'm hoping we'll be able to get like 8
Mod's
or
deeper
more
than that.
people instead of just the 4.
Okay.
So if anyone has the game and would like to join, feel free to let me know.
If you found another way around, that's fine. Just get
We
the
don't
next
actually have
flag
a
onto the
day
end.
set for when we're playing
Say
it
right
yet,
over
but
there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind
It's just
playing it.
water.
We might even give it a... no, Ken
put
didn't
it
like
on
to change
low.
games. I was going to say, we might even give it a try at the end of
When I
stream
hit water,
today, but...
it really slows me down.
Because to be honest, as much as I enjoy Roadcraft, I am starting to get a little sick of its repetitiveness.
I wonder if I went the wrong way.
Need a bit of a break from it.
I was just following the flags.
I
We'd
thought I was
have
too, but I don't think I am anymore.
Engine me and so at least.
'Cause now there's one down there.
Ow.
Yeah, I definitely went the
I
wrong way.
can't use her
I'll just
name.
drive through the fucking-
Mostly because it's the last name, but yeah.
You can
Al,
do that. You're a
Engine
crane.
and I all have the game. I think Golden might have it. I don't
It's got
know.
enough wheels.
Not that I've actually tested the game
There's
yet
like a fucking ditch there.
to see if it'll even run properly. Because Engine gave me a copy of it earlier today. I was busy already. Again, the game is like $7 Australian, so I think that's like $5 US or so.
Just dragging over the rocks now, it's fine.
So it is quite cheap for anyone who has a bit of pocket change and wants to join in.
I found the road again.
Again, regular community members only, really.
Did you make it through this water
Especially
just fine?
considering the game has
I'm already there.
voice chat in game proxy chat, and we will highly likely be using the proxy chat system because I think it just sounds better and plays
This isn't just
better
water, this
when
is
you're
really
playing the
deep mud
game.
in the water. That's why it slowed you down so much.
I need to get my dumpy. This whole area looks terrible because even though I laid sand on it, it's still following the basic, like it's a very thin layer of sand following the basic road path. I really should have just built a road down there. From that, before this pole here, straight down the hill, across the water there and straightened out the corner. Which, as I said, I probably will still do. And
I guess I probably could have
undeployed.
just loaded all 3 things on that. It didn't have any problems. I thought it was going to be overweight.
That one. Yes.
Did you get lined up with a spot I can drop?
Weird, it was Kenshin's color for a second. Really, game? Really?
Alright, let's just drive.
Well, I
this
guess
one.
I'm going to be
Exactly what
building
we
this
wanna do.
road regardless now.
I'm gonna oversteering like crazy. If you
I've
unsstrap
already
the cargo
damaged
right
that
there,
part
you
of
might
the
just
road.
fucking drop them into the place if that's where they need to be delivered.
You could say it's inconceivable.
No, it's back there.
There's 2 things back there. There's one right
I
here.
don't think that word means what you think it
The
means.
one right here is probably the thing I've gotten. No, the thing I got is over here.
Alright,
I'll
so
strap the
let's
cargo and
go
drive it into that hole and
with
probably deliver it instantly.
right back here.
Yeah, just
Don't frickin' turn, just
the
to
other one almost
tilt.
fell off.
well, re-strap it so it doesn't
All
fly
right.
off. I don't want you driving around with it fucking loose.
It's fine.
That's where I want it to start.
You having trouble backing up again?
I want it to go straight up here
That was on the bottom of my hit game. Why'd you fucking do that?
and up to here and probably cut that corner a little. So it'll straighten out the corner entirely. So right here.
You're struggling. Just unstrap the shit and I'll grab it. I mean, I also want to just finish this before tomorrow.
This will fix some problems that I was having anyway.
You shouldn't need to leave the entire compound up.
I'm almost certain it's going to send a semi-trailer out.
Except this
And-
does not like to turn.
It's got
Ain't
4
no
wheels
way
in
it's
it.
going to reach correctly. The hell? I must be right on the edge of the circle. Anyway, I don't know if I asked or not, but how are you doing,
Straighten it out,
Tiger?
otherwise you're gonna just jackknife it.
I'm just going
try
to
to
dump all
straighten
that
it
sand
out.
right there. Fine, don't worry about it.
Just back up toward me so I can grab the damn crate and you can practice backing up after I've got it hooked up. Otherwise I'm just gonna grab your whole fucking truck and bring you over.
A little bit further back here, and we'll go across there.
I
Straight
said this thing down in
across.
space.
I could go over the logs.
And if I do it first,
That's a lot of sand. Probably better that I do though. And I just have to go and make a gradual
it's fine.
gradual climb.
There you go. You can take it.
I already dump everything out. Nope, it's just being weird again and not making the sound dumping
Rolling up the
noise.
container, what are you talking about?
So much sand's been dumped up here.
Okay.
I mean,
Markers now.
to begin with, Arc is terrible when it comes to servers and existing in general. Arc is just problematic because it uses so much resources. But yeah, blocked ports from the ISP is always a bad thing. My ISP gives me the ability to unblock any ports that
Definitely
they
need to make some
do
roads
block.
now.
Thankfully, they don't really block many. Just a few
I
for
feel like we should make
security.
a bridge across here.
I thought they had infinite
I
traction.
think there's only a couple that you can't get,
Infinite what?
can't just unblock from their website too. It's really
We're not
good.
using our roads that we made.
But yes,
Like, you
many
have
ISPs
shit,
have
you
that
gotta pave
problem.
everything.
They do
The
it
only
for
thing that has infinite
security
traction is the
purposes, or at
bridges,
least
though.
that's what they say.
That's why I made maybe a bridge across here, or actually it's not
But
very
then they
deep,
don't
probably
supply
just make a road there.
tools to make it so that you can unlock it.
Either way, trying to
Yeah.
get out all the paving stuff. Is
So
there sand
I'm with a
here?
provider that's like
Oh, good. We're
fairly
within the infinite sand
technologically
area.
based and understanding, so their website
Same
makes it
part just below.
fairly easy for you to unlock
Yeah,
things
it's
if you know what you're
insane.
doing.
That,
But by default, because they're still a provider and they
that.
still have to do it for those who don't know what the hell they're doing, it's locked so that you don't have accidental like port 80s open
Just grab
and
one of the
whatnot.
vehicles and start driving it.
Someone running a web server off your machine and using it to gain access to who knows what. I wouldn't have thought the port for Arc would be blocked though. That's weird. Unless you're using one of those shared IP dealios, in which case any port you use is blocked technically. Forgot what the hell they're called. My provider does that by default as well, but you can just ask them to turn it off. And then you get your own IP because they never bothered to change the... I've got a dynamic IP, but it
I
never
think I'll
really
make a road right
changes,
from
so it
here
may as well be static.
across. I don't even
The
need any of these
only
blocks.
reason I would need to change it
This looks
myself is
like
if,
a spot that would
you
be a
know,
pain
I'm
in the ass
having
to
issues with
navigate
that
through.
particular IP address and I can just
How
renew it.
close is the sand from here?
Mm,
Not very.
and go to this one and we will hit the right
Damos, are you
button.
still using the sand truck?
Fine, yes, I'm using everything here.
So right now it says it's off. It's a gray circle, not a golden one.
Oh, you mean your... No, I'm not using that one.
Yeah, by the sawmill. Alright, I'm gonna just retain that one. First time touch what it is.
Do that. We do that.
Yeah, it's not even
And
deployed anymore.
we do that. Yin yin. Also, I guess wouldn't matter because it's blocked anyway. Because I'm assuming you've got all your ports open in the router and whatnot. Does your provider actually state what to do when a port's blocked? Do they have like an easy to call number or something? I say easy to call, but in most cases they don't answer anyway. Oh, headphones falling out of my ear again. I really need to see about changing the size of this one in particular. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I flatten this again, is it going to even out onto the road? Looks like it did. That's pretty good. Doesn't matter if this isn't perfect.
Yeah, it should be right over here.
Coax modem. Why would you be using a coax modem? Do you guys not have optical?
Oh, there's any sand along the shoreline. We need to find out. Oh, it's not going to reach.
At this point, honestly, would you stop doing that game? I don't think I could live without my
Where's this
fiber
ranger
optic
fuck off? I can't
connection.
see anything.
Why are you still going backwards? I'm telling you to go forwards. Gonna pour sand everywhere again. Sometimes the controls don't feel like they work in this game. It could be my imagination, but like, it doesn't accelerate when you want it to.
We just built a road here.
Had it when it's just stopped accelerating while you're driving. Not in your area. Ugh.
Really hoping there'd be sand in the water. Here.
Which area are you in, out of curiosity? Because I do not remember. Obviously not heavy on the details, just in general.
Where the purple flag is. We just built a road there.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to do the fucking
No ability to
maze to the
turn.
fucking building
The hell?
right there. Do you see we have to go through to get to it? You have to go from the concrete slabs facility to the dam. I'd rather go from the main road and not have to go through this fucking zigzag bullshit with the fucking semi-trucks that are probably going to send us.
One thing people don't
Not be
realize
fun.
in Australia
AI
is that
too brain dead to
you
do
can
fucking
have
corners
fiber
like that.
anywhere.
Okay.
And technically
Fine,
you
there's
can
just us
get
driving it. We
gigabit
gotta
anywhere
rely on
now
the AI
too.
to drive.
A lot of people are like, oh, you can't get that in my area. I'm like, no, you
Might
can,
might not even be fine if we're driving.
just
but we're
not
gonna get stuck.
with your provider. Or if I mean, technically, any of the providers at this point will do the full
in order
install
to even
fiber,
attempt to make it over
but they
here.
may not give you gigabit connections.
Yeah, that's why we have infinite sand. That's why I'm trying to get this. This truck will give us infinite sand.
So many
We keep
times when
getting
I've
fucking
been,
stuck in everything.
I have to mute them for a bit. So many times when I've been in someone else's stream and people start talking about internet connections, there's always someone from Australia that talks about how the internet here is shit, and then when I mention my gigabit connection doesn't seem to be all that shit, they're like, oh, must be lucky to be in a nice city area. And I'm like, I'm not even in a city. But also, you don't need to be. Technically, farms can get gigabit connections around here. Though, honestly, most of them would just go with Starlink. Because it's easier and cheaper. Are you actually going to pour over the logs? Yeah, you are. Good. But anywhere that doesn't currently have fiber can get it installed. Usually by the provider themselves. Well, they cover the cost, I should say. Not the provider actually installing it. AI generated app. I doubt it's AI generated. It's just poorly developed. Honestly, developing apps using AI is terrible. I know because I've tested it out to see how it works myself. And AI is stupid. I don't care what anyone says, it's not nearly at the point where it's smart enough to do what a human does. Close, but not quite. Xfinity. That's not great. I haven't really heard anyone that's mentioned Xfinity in a good way. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What's funny is a lot of people mention AI generated things nowadays, especially when it comes to like games. They're like, oh, all the assets are AI generated. And you find out, no, it turns out it's not. It's just the people who made them aren't very good at their job. So it's garbage. Like people have made apps, games with profile pictures for characters in it and stuff. And people are like, oh, you know, it's terrible that they're using AI generated images, and then you find out no, the person who made that just wasn't very good at making images, and it's not AI generated, it's just hot garbage. Because so is most AI generated images, to be quite honest. You get an AI to generate any image that you want that is like not super duper generic looking is surprisingly difficult. I know this because I've tried that as well. I want to use AI to run a little tabletop game sort of thing. It's more of a it's more like an interactive story with tabletop game rules than it is really a tabletop game. Most of it's just, you know, somebody telling a story, but using the rules of the game as the prompts, how it kind of works. And to go with that, I want to have a bunch of just images and things to show people instead of just nothing. And obviously, it's not worth spending money on something like that, especially if you don't even know if it's going to work out well or not, because I don't yet. So that's the perfect use for AI images, is to use it for prototyping, I guess. And I'm just going to drive forward. It'll be easier. And the amount of images I want to use in the thing would work well for using AI stuff. That is not going to be nearly enough sand. Try and go over the hump. I don't know why the bucket's not straight. The vehicle needs to be straighter though when I dump, otherwise it's going to dump it off to the side. I also wouldn't mind using AI generation for, well, ChatGPT mostly, for certain character dialogues in an attempt to not make it sound like quite literally like one person talking to themselves. That's the biggest problem I have when it comes to writing stories and stuff too. Where the hell is the just not in range? Is that I can't really do the conversational dialogue stuff as a single person. If I ever wanted to actually finish writing a book, I'd probably need someone to help me write the dialogue sections. Like, essentially do the other side of a conversation.
Stump truck and go grab some more sand with it.
I got blasted off.
Fair enough. Why does that sound kind of sexual when that shouldn't? It really shouldn't have, but it does.
Oh shit!
Either that or some kind of like drug reference.
Back up. Putting parking brakes on is a good thing to do.
Yep. Every time you try to get out of a vehicle, hit B first or whatever you got on the keyboard.
Spacebar.
So their app doesn't have an option to just enable the ports. Good thing the sand genie follows me around even after I've left the sand zone. The
Just
sand
had it
genie.
pop up.
You stole it from me. That's where you're getting it from. I'm going to put a green flag at the sand. It's just right inside the pipes facility.
No, don't tip it that way. I'm gonna end up getting myself stuck here in these logs.
Ideally, you just drive along the shore.
Which isn't the end of the world, because I'll just push it off with the dozer.
Ideally, yeah.
Which is what I'm doing.
There we go. There we go. There you go.
When do I ever do anything ideally?
That is a valid point.
I really should be doing this from the top down. It doesn't dig in as much as I, What? What? Sand? Oh. Why is the sand not showing up? The bucket's up slightly. Alright, we'll pour it off the top here.
What are you doing? Use the ramp that's right next to you. There's literally a ramp there to drive over.
That's what that's for?
Yep. It's not a, you know, a lift to
I
get
thought it
under a
was just
car so
part
you
of-
can repair anything.
Yeah, I thought all my
Did you
sand
steal your
just
sand?
disappeared.
Hit the button.
You stole
Take it
my
back.
sand.
Yeah, steal it back. Press the button already.
He hasn't explained it. How
So we press it
the,
at the same time, we have infinite sand.
the,
Keep
the
sand
magic
back.
sand gin system works.
You gotta click on the button press. And go back, grab more sand. Try again.
No, because I'm sitting here at the steel pipe thing and it would. G's not an
Oh.
option.
It's still an option even when I'm in the middle of it, because on the controller it's different buttons. It's always down the D-pad on the controller. Might be enough sand, actually.
Nothing. Maybe. That's it.
I'm with you there, Anakin. Absolutely. Fuck sand. Sand is horrible.
Fuck, switch.
Oh, yeah.
Garbage game. Let me switch my vehicles.
That.
Whatever, I'll grab the other one.
A little bit further.
Between two,
That'll
let me
do.
switch to all those you already had over there.
Damn sand. I always used to hate the sand at the beach. Used to get into all sorts of crevasses it shouldn't have. And I'd always have a pocket full of sand at the end. Because the board shorts that I'd wear had a pocket, like one single back pocket.
Did you go for a
Sometimes,
swim?
I think I had one pair that had two
Yeah, just try
back
to.
pockets, which was worse. But that back pocket's only purpose is to collect sand. You would not carry a wallet in there unless you're an idiot, because if you're going into the water, it's just gonna get lost. And it wasn't deep enough to like hold anything but a wallet. And I don't know, I've never been one of those people that can put a wallet in the back pocket. Back pockets to me are useless because that's where my butt is. That's where I'm going to sit down. I don't need anything between my butt and the chair when I sit down. That would always fill up with sand, and I'd have to empty it out in the shower when I got home. Probably fine. Let's do it again. And the worst part was when your towel would get sandy and become completely useless as a drying implement. All it would do is cover you in more sand. So when I go to leave, you'd rinse off the sand in the water and then go to dry yourself and just cover yourself in sand again. Like, well, that's a waste of time.
And you said you're good on the sand. We don't need any more sand.
No, we might need a little bit of more right at the edge of the road, but not on the road. Just put it right at the edge.
Yeah, you got no sand. Never mind. And you had very little sand in there. In
Sand?
yours.
Yeah. That's why it was just parked over there.
Kind of miss going to the beach. I wouldn't anymore, but I do miss being able to just go and bodyboard whenever I feel like it. Or body surf would be more often what I'd end up doing. Need more in that corner to round that out a bit.
It's actually probably fine.
Nothing better than probably fine.
Because this isn't going on much of a hill, it's a lot easier to flatten out.
Body surf, you mean? That was my main form of surfing because we didn't always have
Hey, no more
boards.
sand. Don't come over here. It's actually perfectly flat now. Do
Who
not
needs a
drop any
board
more
when you can
sand.
just, you know,
Just back
flatten
up
your
into
own
the
body out
pond
and use
behind
it?
you. If you drop any, I'm booting you. Life depends on not dropping the sand. Because I'm ready for paving on that.
Yeah, dumped in the pond behind me.
Good job. Should be nice to have a
Over
better
to
one of these
you.
at some point. If you want to drive the roller over, I'll drive the paver over.
Sand flattening goodness.
Can't believe how fucking tiny the roller is. Yeah.
Probably still going to need more. It's got to get over the logs. Definitely in Adam West. Adam West. Adam West. What do you mean? You gotta remember, not all references, American references, are gonna make sense. And yeah, most of what I know about Adam West
Don't
is
sand in this hole here.
the Family Guy reference.
Just don't fall in it.
I know who he is though. Just
Where are you going?
here.
I'm letting you go
Oops,
in
pour a
front
little
'cause I
sand.
can't
It's
do
fine.
shit without you.
Fair enough. It's a long drive, especially with this fucking speed.
Oh, Jesus, that's a hard stop. A lot of sand to get over that. Gonna be, I'd say, 7 or 8 buckets worth to go over that and have a nice smooth ramp
At least there's no
going
mud
down.
between here and there.
David Hasselhoff. Yes, very different people.
No, it's just slow.
Yeah, well,
Perfectly
again,
flat paved roads, still
maybe
slow.
I'm missing something. I guess I don't really. Did he ever body surf? He was mostly
You can
surfboard,
make it
right?
even slower by hitting low.
I don't think I want to.
In I assume you're referring to Baywatch. I guess they did have to, didn't they? The lifesavers on that, which by the way, as far as I'm aware, they don't do that at all here in Australia. Lifesavers in Australia are like only they pretty much only go out on boats. They don't go out. I've never seen any of them run out like with the little floaty thing and swim out there.
I'm gonna go back up to.
And I think that's because it takes them longer to swim out half the time than it would to just get the boat on the water and go out there. Didn't know he did anything in SpongeBob, but yeah, I know he's the Baywatch guy. I know a lot about David Hasselhoff. I probably shouldn't. Like his German singing career. Yeah, I remember seeing, like, watching Baywatch and thinking, I never see anyone run out to save someone's life at the beach when we ever went to the beach. They always went out in the floaty boat, the inflatable. Boink. I slide a lot on this hill for some reason.
Don't back up too far. Gonna go for a swim again.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to prevent.
Oh, I think even Bondi Rescue don't really do it anymore.
There, that should be good.
They would have only done it for the TV show. I'll drive on that until I flatten it a little more. Almost go over. Almost. I need to go more than just a little though. I need to completely cover those logs because they're set pieces and not they're not movable. Honestly, if you're comparing me to David Hasselhoff from his Baywatching time, I'd be okay with that. Except I can't run in slow motion. Hey, Hog fan.
He's having a hell of a night. What's up?
There you are. It's too much to explain.
Yeah.
They just had this bright idea about August of last year to, instead of using the natural gas that we get out of the ground to run these units and start them up, all that stuff, they're going to run them off air to save on the environment, supposedly. So they bought all cheap Japanese air
They were having to
compressors
buy it.
and hooked them all up. Well, guess what they have to hook up to? Electricity. So when electric goes down, we lose the air compressors. Well, then it bleeds off, and when it bleeds off to a certain point, units all go down.
If
If we were still on gas, we
generators,
wouldn't have.
basically.
Well, we need air compressors, mobile air
But you need the
compressors.
generators to run them, right?
No, they're gas powered. They're diesel powered.
Oh.
We just fill them up with diesel. But we don't have enough on hand. And there's only 2 of us out here that's working on it.
Yeah.
So my mechanic, I'm at the station that's currently down. He's on the way to go get the air compressor and bring it back. We're going to hook it up. We got to build the system up and then start putting units on one at a time. Because as soon as you put one on, it pulls it down. And you have to wait for it to build back up before you can put the next one
It's
on.
probably the most animated I've ever heard
That sounds like a lot of fucking time.
Hog fan speak.
Oh yeah, but it was their
And
bright idea
can
to
tell
go with
he's
these air
irritated.
compressors. I mean, just some pencil pusher in an office. If we were still on natural gas like they have been running for the last 16, 17 years, these stations would still be running. It wouldn't be an issue.
Or at least have
Maybe you
some
should
kind
let
of
them know
backup.
Oh, they know it. They don't care. That's the whole point. They're not the ones out here having to do this.
They don't care if there's downtime? Isn't that going to hurt their fucking bottom line?
Yeah, but versus the downtime versus what little bit of fuel that we're using to run them that they're getting back outweighs that they don't care.
Oh.
Because it's all about money. They're thinking, well, instead of using that fuel, we can use it to sell, and we make just that much more money.
So there's a giant
So
hole there in the middle there. So
Yeah, you're going to want to roll over
that
that a few times. I think the bridge broke that or something. No, it's placed in the bridge. Roll
So
over a
it
few
never
times,
had
it doesn't
to,
fix it. I'll try
it never had to do with the environment. It's the reason why we're doing it. It's money. Everything's motivated by money.
well, yeah, that's how the world works.
Mm-hmm. So we've got 5
I'm in no
stations
way
that's in this
surprised.
area where the power went down. Tree just fell over. There's no storms. There's not hardly
One
any
tree
wind.
took
or
out
any-
like half the fucking things you got to work on tonight.
took over 3 counties. There's 3 counties worth
Yeah,
of
damn.
houses. Yep. And it's in a rugged terrain. So they said in order to get out there and get the tree down and get the lines fixed and all that stuff, it's going to take time. So we're looking at another
You can understand
hours
Hog fan better than you
before
can
they'll
understand
even
Boomhauer.
start putting power back on.
Except when he's mumbling to himself. Then you're not supposed to hear what he's saying, but he does sound a lot like Boomhauer
So
then.
by then, we'll lose the other 4 stations that's in that area.
That
So-
sounds fun.
Yeah, I had to go by the house and took my wife some cold Cokes over there so she wouldn't have to open the fridge and a cooler.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've got
I'm
a little
surprised you don't have a
portable-
generator for your
Boom, boom,
camper.
boom.
I did, and I had it for about 5 years, and a buddy of mine had issues and was going to have to do some what they call boondocking in his camper. So the only way he'd get power is off the generator. So he begged me into selling me my generator. So we hadn't used it in 5 years, so I went ahead and sold it to him.
Out there in that cooler.
Yep.
Was that like yesterday? Because it sounds
I
like...
mean, it does sound pretty similar when I think about it.
No, it was actually last summer. So
Oh.
Uh,
Well, you lasted a whole year before you needed it again.
I still
Yeah.
think that was the easiest way to understand what he's saying.
'cause all
though.
I had to do was just start that thing up.
Normally you can't understand that.
Everything would be running.
dang
in
word
camper
that he's
right
saying.
now.
Yeah. Did you see what Lysander said
And see,
about the
Hogfin,
pneumatic systems eliminates methane gas buildup?
his words are a
Byproduct,
lot
whatever.
clearer
Yeah.
most of the time.
Yeah.
He's kind of the reverse Boomhauer
I know
in the
nothing
sense
about
that sometimes you get
Take
hard to
your word
hear
for it.
and completely impossible to hear, in fact.
Yeah. Well, they don't. Man, they. Loose ends. I mean,
Man, they're...
they don't look at crap
Yeah.
like that.
All right, now he's starting to sound worse.
Whatever is the cheapest way. And I mean, they bought air compressors from Japan that came over here, and all of the instructions were in Japanese. So we had no clue on how to read it or how to put them together or put them to
Now I
set them
can't...
up.
Usually,
Thanks. Now I
when you got
can't but hear
international
him,
products, they
like,
put the
sound anything like Boomhauer.
instructions in multiple languages. That's just common
It-
sense.
That's what we thought too until we started opening them up, and they're not. They're just strictly in
Well,
Japanese.
they probably
that's it.
cheaped out on that too, to where they didn't want to pay for the English instructions.
Probably so. And I'm sitting here, and now my air conditioner in my truck has decided to go out, so I've got to put it in shop Monday.
I thought you just fixed that.
No, I've got to put it in shop Monday. He had to order the kit for it.
Oh,
But now,
you said
even
it
if
had a
I
problem
idle-
before too.
Yeah.
Those wondering,
Before I could idle it up and I would
Hogfan
get
works
some cool air.
in
Now,
from
even
pretty much
when
from
I
out
idle it
of a
up,
truck,
I don't get any
back
cool
of a
air.
truck.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
It's also like
He
the
practically
hole.
lives in the damn thing for like a week.
Get rid of the hole. What'd you
Sometimes
do? Just
more.
Stick a machine in it.
no, I just rolled it back and forth.
He travels between... I
That's
don't
good.
actually know what it is. I think it's like oil pumps or something.
So
But
we're
he
actually
travels
gonna build this
between
bridge
a bunch
across.
of...
I'm gonna
His
make the other side first before we
sites.
put the bridge itself.
and has to do the repairs on them whenever they go down or have anything start going faulty and you need to sort it out before it breaks. It's like him and one other guy do the night shift, so he's in the truck overnight all the time. He's in there right now. So it's practically like a mini house that he's living in. Aircon and fridge and all that sort of stuff. And if the aircon's gone out, I couldn't imagine it right now because it's also hot as hell where he is, so that would suck. Icy cold where I am, it's the complete opposite.
They just shut in when they don't have enough air on them. And you're talking, well, this station here alone, this moves about 30 million cubic feet of gas a day.
There you go.
That's not a number I can
So-
comprehend. It's a lot.
Exactly. And then we've got 5 more that's going to be doing the same thing. And they're anywhere from 15 to 30.
And like the full ETA.
Need to go
back
higher
up is
because I
probably,
still
like, what,
hit
10
that
hours from now?
log. Hey,
No,
Penny.
they're saying 5 a.m., about 5 hours from now.
That's
4
just
to
for the
5
power,
hours.
right? Then you got to get
It's,
over there.
you're
and
getting
do the
ads.
things too.
I haven't
Right.
ran the
Right.
the ad break,
Yeah.
so
So probably
That's
just
not
Because they get the
surprising.
power on.
I was
Well,
going
they
to
get the
run
power
a
on, then we
break,
have
but
to
I've kind
physically
of
go to each
got
station
distracted
and
Yeah.
reset
building
them,
this bridge.
bring the electricity back on, and then they have to build up air. And then you can only start one unit at a time, once again. And
It's less that they
I mean,
fix
it can
their
take
ads and
anywhere
probably
from
more
4
that
to
they've
5
added
hours for one station.
ads to
get
your
it up.
region
Well, once you get it running, it's an automated process. You got to sit
or
there and
specific
babysit it,
types
too.
of ads.
No, once I get them started and running, that gas is moving. I'm out to the next
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, so you don't have to sit there and wait for them to actually get back up to
How are you
speed.
today, anyway, Vinny?
No, they'll be up to speed as soon as I get them started.
Yeah, that's the
Once
thing.
they're
The
started,
ads,
they run off of.
the ads are regionally based to try and target certain areas. They're also based on the streamer's region. So, like, the type of ad you can get from me might be different to the type of ad you can get from Kenjin because he's in America. Because of the rules and laws to do with advertisement in that area. Most of the time you won't notice a difference, but you can get a difference. Different ad. Need way more sand right there. And you're not a sub on his channel? Because, yeah, you should definitely have gotten one on for him. Because he's been going for more than an hour. And he doesn't run... he doesn't run mid-stream ads like I do during my break. Because he doesn't take breaks. He just runs one at the beginning of his stream, and then that covers him for the first hour, and that's it. Then after that, he gets pre-rolls. Then maybe you just... the ad you're getting from me can't be shown from an American streamer. That would be my thought, anyway. Whereas, assuming I actually remember to take my breaks, you shouldn't be getting ads from me at all in pre-rolls. Obviously, there's the ads during the break, because that's the whole point. But you're not missing anything because I'm not there. But that's the one thing that a lot of people don't realize, especially Kenshin. He's completely against running ads in the middle of stream, but I'm like, yeah, but if I'm not doing anything, why not? You know, I don't care about the ad revenue because it's completely useless, but there's no reason not to run ads when I'm doing nothing, so that when I'm actually doing something, people join, they don't get ads. There's nothing annoys me personally more than trying to join someone's stream and the first thing I get is like a 30-second ad. Worse so if I don't know who the streamer is. Like, if I've recently added a few people to my following list for like competition reasons, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll have a look and see what kind of streamer they are. And then I got a 30-second ad and I'm like, you know what, I'll just go to bed, and just didn't bother looking. Yeah, there's no true way to disable ads on Twitch except being a sub or Turbo. So it's more like ad management for most of us, especially the smaller streamers like Kenshin and I. We do ad management. So I think Paul's system at this point is to run a a minute and a half ad every 30 minutes. So it still covers you for the full hour, but his are automatic because he only streams for like 2 hours and then he's done. Whereas I stream for like 6 hours. I try to take an hour break every hour. Perfect time to do a 3-minute ad break, and then no one gets pre-rolls before they get into my stream. Yeah, I saw you got internet now. Acceptable internet, not good internet. I can imagine you hanging your phone out the window. I'm pretty sure Twitch Prime and Turbo are separate. Twitch Prime gives you a free Prime to use on a stream, like one person stream per month. Whereas I'm pretty sure Turbo is just like a generic site-wide thing, and I don't know how much it is because I've never looked. So yeah, Turbo is site-wide. Prime is a single sub free per month. I believe that's how that works. Again, I've never had Turbo myself and never needed to look into it because I've never even considered getting it. Turbo is good if you spend a lot of time on Twitch on lots of different streams. I'm sure it has other features, but not having ads is probably one of its better benefits. As for like Amazon Prime has like a bunch of extra features on Amazon, obviously. I don't know if that... I don't know, once... because Turbo existed before Amazon bought Twitch. So once Amazon bought Twitch, I don't know if they changed how Turbo works or not. It might be a lot similar in the sense of like, if you have Turbo, you get Amazon Prime features as well, maybe? But I don't know. You'd have to look that shit up. Now that you have internet again, Penny, Yeah, I don't know if you have interest in the game Peak, but we're looking to play that soon. And I want more. The more friends I can play with, the better. The hell? You quite literally do have. Well, it's not out your window, but it's on your window. Can you just send me a picture of yeah, Peak? It's a game. It's a co-op climbing game where you climb a mountain to its peak. It's kind of fun. It's not very it's not, but it's like $4 US or something, $5 US, $7 Australian. It's part of the reason I mentioned it is that it's practically it's like a cup of coffee, depending on where your coffee's from. Probably is about the cost of a cup of coffee at this point. Which might be, you know, too much for some people. Definitely is for me. Kenshin actually gave me a copy. If people have it, then yeah. Yeah, which I don't remember what else they make, but I know they made something else kind of, you know, super popular. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah. I think when I first found out about it, which was in Cletus's stream, somebody mentioned the exact same thing. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't know if they've made anything else since releasing that, but I know that a lot of people like that. I've never actually played Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, but I have seen people play it before. I gotta get that sand out of the way. I really should move the roller. I don't have to drive around it every time. But yeah, figured I'd suggest it anyway, if you happen to be around for whenever we're playing it. Because it's one of those games that I expect 4 players is its normal limit, but there's a mod where you can have technically as many as you want, but I probably wouldn't have more than 12 because apparently it gets kind of unstable. And I would like to, like with Repo and other games like that, you know, Lethal Company and all that, having more than 4 players just adds to the chaos, which adds to the fun. And I'm expecting that it'll be the same for Peak. But I honestly don't know, because I've only ever seen people playing it with 4 players so far. And that's, even that's enough. I didn't fill it up with sand. Even that's quite a lot of fun from what I've seen. But are you? I mean, you say that, but where you been the last hour and a half? Huh? Huh? I'm just messing. How you doing, Dogman? You may have actually been there because there was a person who wasn't logged in that was on watching stream from the get-go. So I don't know who that actually is. I actually want to pour a little onto the road. Right here. Well, not right there, but too late now. You'll be right. Trying to widen this corner and high, like make it higher at the same time. Shouldn't be an issue to run over those logs now, though. That might actually be the last lot, too. At the casino winning money. I see. So, where's my share? You're at least going to buy me like a bacon and egg roll? Right? Right? Game's eating your bandwidth. Fair enough. God, I wish I actually had a bacon and egg roll right now. It'd be delicious. $300, nice. The question is, because it's a casino, how much did you put in? Is that your winnings, or is that So did these wimpy dudes exactly? So did you earn 260, or is it you put in 40, pulled out 340? That makes sense. That's the thing. A lot of people never include. Like, I've had people say, "Oh, I won $200," and then you find out they put in $50, and it's like, well, it's way less interesting that do you make it sound like you won 200 when really you won 150. Still good, but not as impressive. Be worse if, you know, I won $200. How much you put in? 180. You said you won $20. Oh, I don't like that. It was a little bit too much sand on the road. Have to go all the way to the end now. Put in 40, won 350. So, yeah, more than you won at least 300 total. But if you with extras. Is the noise. The only time I've really ever won that much money was the first time ever that I gambled. I put in $10, I think, and I pulled out 212 or something. Well, 210 because I went all the way down to 210, but I've won about 100 to 150 after that, but never more than that. Yeah. But I never aim to win on those. I know what the odds are. I used to know what specifically the odds were for certain games from the company Aristocrat, because I worked for them. And I didn't specifically work on those machines, but I knew the guy who had to figure out all of the odds and everything for that. And he always loved telling people what the odds were for certain games. He could tell you how often a special feature comes up for a game. It's part of his job to know that shit. Same. It never feels like a whole lot, but I mean, $100 is $100. Not going to complain. It's better than losing money. I'm happy to win anything. I'm happy if I just win $5. if I'm not losing money, it's a win. And when I say losing money, if I put in $10 and I come out with $0, I don't really consider that a loss. I consider that the cost of entertainment. If I then go and put another $10 in, which I rarely ever do, then I'm at a loss. If I play 3 nights in a row, which I almost never do, but if I was to play 3 nights in a row and lost every time, that would be a loss. Because it becomes less entertaining then and more depressing. More like, why am I doing this? And I'm not getting that fun, that high from winning, which is the entire point in playing those, honestly. Probably not today. I'd be okay with doing it today, but Kenshin generally doesn't like swapping games. Plus, we'd need to have enough players. Did you want to play today? So I can ask Kenshin if he's up for it. Gonna have to cover over that damn log now. That corner should be good. Oh, that's not bad. Ugh. I don't actually know when we're playing it yet. I just know that we're definitely going to be playing it. Well, I'll have a look. I'm expecting Kenshin to say no, though.
What is this sorcery?
Partially, he's probably going to say that he wants to wait for Hogfan to be off work, which might be soon-ish. I am totally destroying this thing intentionally. I need to lay more sand down, so I'm going to try to lay it in the same spot as that first part of the road. Need to be a little bit wider though. It needs to come out here more before turning in. I should be able to fix that. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's
Ooh, shakalaka.
rather entertaining if you end up watching someone play it or a YouTube video or something.
Flashlights get hot.
Entertaining to watch as well.
Did everybody leave, or just quiet?
It's just as quiet.
I'm just chatting to Lacey. I feel like you guys don't need to hear me talking about the ISP screwing people over.
I've listened to it. I don't care.
Well, I mean,
Better than
you're
one
not
of
the only
them.
guys in here. Deimos is, if he's not deafened by now, he's still
I'm
in
not.
here. Okay. I know our conversation
was, but now I'm
something
not.
that you wanted to take part in. So.
Almost is not deafened.
I was actually just talking with Penny, who about the game peak, who would be interested in joining.
I got
I wanted to
Necro
know if
too.
we're going to play it today, but I don't know if you'd want to.
I don't like switching games, and plus, so
There
we'll
it
be
is.
here in like 20 minutes hopefully, and we'll be doing some more of this.
What the hell is
I know
peak?
she wants to play that as well.
It's a climbing party game type thing where you're basically helping each other climb up a mountain.
Knew he was going to
$5
say that.
but
He
I
always
don't
does.
know if it's on. I don't know if it works on Steam Deck. It's unsupported right now because it's so new. I don't know. It has partial controller support, so it's possible it works. But
So,
for $5, you might want to test it out if you think you're interested in that too.
I don't know if I want to help any of y'all climbing.
Well, fine. then.
Push me down.
Well, I mean, technically, you don't have to help. I have seen some videos, gotten some ideas. I mean, nothing.
I mean, if that happens too often, then I'm just gonna turn the game off because I don't like getting frustrated with games.
I'm
Especially
not
when
planning on doing it to
against people I
Kenshin.
thought were my friends.
I have to admit, Kenshin's probably
a little fun in it.
the outlier in this game. I don't know if he's going to enjoy it as much as everyone else.
Charged 10 phones
It's-
off of it. Jesus. what was
It's
I
too easy
thinking?
for him to get annoyed by certain games.
Oh well. It works.
Everyone else will like it, but
Damn, it's
he
hot.
may have issues because he
No air
likes
conditioner, can't you?
he likes to succeed, and the game isn't really
The air's on
designed to
full blast here. It's like 68
always
degrees now.
succeed. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
I called my
you
boss.
do often fail,
Said,
and you
"Hot yet?"
it's
I said,
fine
"Yep." I said,
to
I hope you're
fail.
enjoying your air conditioner. He said, I am. I just turned it down to 65
There you
just
go.
because I knew
Cover
yours
it
wasn't
over.
working.
In fact, that may be enough to
That's
I'll be able to
asphalt.
crank mine down to 62.
He said,
I'll
I'm
be sitting
thinking
over here
about
in a
going
fucking
to get-
sweatshirt in a minute.
But that's what he
Hit
said. He
them
said,
again for a second. Talking loudly and fast. Nope. I have to ask people, did you just see, does it say deleted message? Because you shouldn't be able to see that damn thing. It should have disappeared before you guys even get it. And I'm wondering if the bot's not actually getting the message quick enough, so it can't remove it before you see it. Yeah. God damn it. There's literally a 2-second chat delay, like mod-only chat delay, specifically so that that message just gets completely erased. No one has to see it. Which it's not a big deal that it's you know, you see deleted message, because it practically deletes the message as soon as it shows anyway. It's just annoying that I've specifically put in a 2-second delay for that and it's not working. I think I'm going to call that good and asphalt it. Asphalt. Eh. The bot's supposed to get the message before all of you do, and would block it. And it just doesn't show up then for anyone. I'll have to mess with it. That unfortunately means that the bot itself is being delayed. Oh, why do that? Why, game? Why? You're telling me the edge is never going to be perfect? Oh no, I just had to go over it. Great. Yeah, that means that the bot's API is too slow. Because it should process and delete it instantly. Oh, don't fall off the edge, damn it. It is kind of a narrow road. I don't know why, it's just constantly tries to drag me off the road. Even though I should be on only the flat area. It keeps dragging me off onto the crooked, the bent bit. So, I'm just going to get right up on the road. Drive right in the middle. Is good enough.
You don't ever get that at these stations.
I'll drive on the asphalted flat area.
Yeah, this thing's
It
getting
should be a
stuck.
little easier. I'm gonna run those trees over. Take that, nature.
Hey, I got the first monolith done earlier. I even did ravenous hunting and did it with my pistol.
No idea what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Hogfan plays games from his truck there.
Damn it, can somebody give me a push? I'm fucking stuck in the water over here. What is
Just
this
wish
shit?
the
Why am I
internet
getting
was a little
stuck
better.
on it? Stupid thing.
Down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs. Here we go.
Pushing people down the stairs again?
Yep, trying to,
Nah, fair enough.
but the lag is so bad. The lag is so bad, I miss them. Oh, there's my mechanic. Just in time. So, gotta run. Y'all be good.
Have fun.
No promises.
Yep. Good. I'll see you on the chat.
Catch you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
When's
Take it
he?
easy,
When's
big
his when's his work cycle shift again? Over?
Sunday night. He gets off a little earlier.
Ooh, cool.
That's why I was telling him about P, because maybe we can do it then.
Oh, great. But it'll do. I do want to widen it, but I probably won't. It's gonna take too long. Alright, I didn't take my last break. I'm almost forgetting to take
Damn
this
it.
one.
Can this fucking game just let me get across this river so I can do the fun part too?
So I'm gonna do it now.
I'm watching Golden over there.
Alrighty. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the toilet anyway, so it's good timing. I recommend if you need to, great time to do it. Get a drink if you don't. Get up and stretch. Do whatever you want. I don't care. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just gonna have music playing. So I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Yeah, Penny, that's generally what happens during an ad break. You can always mute them. I kind of wish there was an option to be able to auto-mute them. But, I mean, then they wouldn't be much very useful as ads, would they? But the good thing is that now anyone that joins won't get it back in the face with a 30-second ad. Or even if you rejoin, because I've had that happen a lot before as well. Nothing's worse than having troubles connecting to a stream, which I've had recently, and had to reconnect multiple times. And every time you do, you get smacked in the face with a new ad. I had that on Paul's stream. For some reason, something that Twitch has done recently has messed up their ad system, and for my particular player, I don't know why, it just is constantly crapping out when an ad plays, and it doesn't always come back. Like, once the ad's over, sometimes it just stops working entirely. I have to refresh to get it to run again. And then, yeah, when I do that, it's kind of hit and miss as to whether or not I'm going to have another ad pop up, which might then cause the same issue once more. And I put in a thing for Twitch support, but I honestly never expect to hear back from them. They take forever to fix anything, and it's not because they're answering like help desk tickets or anything, because they never answer them. Can't be that. Whatever. I don't know why it makes the sand pop through like that. I may even have to sand this corner just because I don't know if I'll get caught or not. But I'm likely to send them through on the route anyway. See if it'll work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to flatten that corner out anyway. Otherwise they're gonna drive in that mud and possibly fall straight into the water. Making extra wide roads in this game is difficult though. I just wanted to cut that whole section out because it was kind of problematic. As you can see though, it's made for a very bumpy area here. Which means lots and lots of slow rolling over it. Flatten it out. We'll attempt to anyway. What time does Al aim to show up usually?
About 5 minutes ago.
That's at 6:30 in the morning. Jesus. Fair enough.
It's whenever she feels like waking up.
I know when most people tend to turn up.
Kidding me, game. Well, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, it's quite a fun game with friends. I don't know how well it would run solo. You can play it solo, just it's kind of designed to play with as many players as possible. Get some sand down there.
Yeah, I kind of
Yep.
wish you could set like a level so it keeps it level.
Yeah, it
You
doesn't.
know, to level
It
it
just-
off with the dozer.
It tries to flatten it, but you have to put your blade halfway between the low side and the high side to try to re-level it. If you bring it down too low, you keep
I wish
getting,
it leveled
you know,
more
digging ditches, you
accurately.
have to put more sand down afterwards.
Yeah, that's gonna work perfectly. Oh, and the other thing, the cool feature about Peak Penny is the island changes every day. I think it might actually be
That one side's
hand
way lower
designed.
than the
Well,
other
I
side.
say hand designed, but I think they randomly
yeah,
generate a
it's-
bunch
Go
of
to the low
islands and then
side
pick
and
the
then put
one
your
that
blade
is the
halfway onto
best.
the high side and then turn
So
it
it's
on.
kind of
Should
like
start
a
digging down
challenge
the
every
high side
day.
a little bit.
Plus, the game itself has challenges for you to try and
You can't just
complete.
go like one lane and then another. You have to go like
And there's like
a quarter
4
to a halfway
sections or
across.
something to each
Then you pass
island, kind of like biomes. Whenever you get to a certain thing, certain
yeah, I see that
checkpoint,
now.
it gives you some items, like I think it's a full heal.
Yeah, but going up that hill is a pain in the ass because it.
Don't go up hills with the
That's
button.
right.
You have to just
That's
basically
right.
turn around. And
It
go
really
down the
is.
hill. So if it's
They,
a valley with 2 hills, you have to go down halfway
I
between.
don't actually know if
go
the
back
new
up
islands
the
have
side and
different
go down the other side.
biomes
And
each,
the middle
or if they
part, you
always have the
basically
same
just
kind
go
of
over
biome one
hillsides.
after the other. But
You
you've
go
got
up
to
a hill with
climb,
it,
you've got to
so
get
you
up
start
there in a
digging
certain
down.
amount of time too, because there's a fog that rises and will kill you slowly. There's items to collect that can help you along the way. There's hazards like poisonous plants and things, and then other benefits that'll help you climb. There's a lot to the game for, you know, a few bucks. Weight is a problem, weight and hunger. So you slowly get hungry over time, and that'll lower your stamina. If you carry too much, which includes if you have a backpack, it still weighs. So just having 3 items may not be enough to weigh you down, but if you carry too much on you, that'll lower your stamina bar as well. Climbing in the rain will cause you to lose stamina faster.
Standards will beat the hell.
Well, not really, because then they won't be out. You'll have to keep helping them all the time anyway. But you can get things like ropes. Ropes will make the stamina drop slower as you climb it, but it has obviously a set length. There's pittons that you can hold on to, and that'll let you regain your stamina. Essentially, it's like a halfway point.
That looks much better.
Berries can give you energy, or give you like temporary energy, from what I could tell. This is all just
So
from
trying to
me
get the
watching
paper
someone
here.
play, by the way.
I'm
I haven't
doing the
played it
mobile
myself
base
yet.
now.
A trumpet
Is
that
this
I have
whole
no
road
idea what the
flat
purpose
now?
is other than to annoy
On
people.
asphalt?
But yes,
No, I'm still working on it.
and you get that every time. I think you get a trumpet and a bag at the start of every run.
It's this hill that's
You can get a second bag
really bad.
at the first checkpoint usually, I think.
You almost have to stop it. You almost have to start it at the top of the hill and go down.
I need to go to here. Fill you up with sand and drive you down before you start tipping. And then I forgot to move the asphalter, which is great. Did somebody just steal my asphalter?
Wasn't me. It doesn't tell me which ones it is.
No, it doesn't, which is why I always get them out of garage, because it's just easier.
I had the hell of a time trying to get the fucking thing over here, so I just brought the whole base over, and apparently I took the wrong one.
Yep. That's the one thing that bugs me about this game, is that when you go to that machine, there is no way to tell who owns what.
Did you still need it? Looks like you might have needed it for.
Yes, I will still need it. For here and for a few other patch jobs. But I'm in no rush at the moment.
You can still mine back. At least then we'll both have an asphalter, but I don't know where the fuck mine went. I swear I fucking brought it back in, but it wasn't in the fucking list of vehicles. So I had to go to the ones that were deployed. I should have had it in the garage. It's just none available for some reason.
Didn't take my dozer at least.
I know this one's
I need
my
you to
low
move
end
out of the
just 'cause
way.
It's not the good one.
Plus, I'm currently in my one, so you wouldn't be able to steal that anyway.
Yeah. Where the fuck is
And
my
now I'm in the
asphalt? It
dozer.
literally doesn't show it.
Oh. Is it
I
the
wish
right
instead of showing
type?
a wireframe, they would
'Cause
show the fucking picture of it.
do you have the new one or the old one?
I have the special. had it for a long time.
I don't know their names. I just
Only
know
one
them as the
out.
new one and the old one.
There's
The
none
one
in the
that does-
garage, and there's one out. And I don't know where the fuck mine is then. What the fuck is this game doing?
I do know it tells you how far away it is, which is kind of helpful, but not a lot. Is that going to be enough? Probably.
I don't know why it couldn't find the thing in the garage. I wouldn't have had a problem. I put it in the garage to try to spawn it because that's
Because it was set to the
easy way
wrong
tell
vehicle.
Which one's yours. It's
Wrong
obviously
vehicle
the one in the
type.
fucking garage.
It's my problem anyway. I usually
Oh, now
have
it's
it
showing
set to the
things
wrong
in the
one.
garage. What the fuck?
That's probably good
Dumb.
enough.
You can take yours back, or should I take mine? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
I'm not doing it right now. I'm busy.
I'm hoping this puts mine out here, because it says it's in the garage now, which I know it's not. I literally just spawned it. That one's actually mine. But mine's also out there. Now I've duplicated them. I do now.
Who's the purple ones?
Mine.
Purple one's sitting here.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit. I accidentally spawned it because I couldn't find mine. I thought that was mine, because if it wasn't in the garage, it had to be out somewhere, right? Nope. It was literally nowhere. Is this thing ready for asphalt?
Yeah. Best I can do. You want to keep trying to go
Think
over
that'll
and get
do.
it smoother, you can, but
At this point, I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, that'll do. Dun, dun, dun.
what's with the little train car?
That's the mobile base. That's what I was using to spawn the vehicles behind you.
Not that hard to jump to a base and pull it back. And then from here, you can go to wrong button, it's down there, the garage,
Just gonna pave over the trees.
and grab my
It's fine.
vehicle out. That has to be mine because it's in the garage. I can't pull out other people's vehicles.
Really widened the fuck out of this road too. I wasn't gonna go this far, but it's looking okay.
And yes, I know that it looked blue for half a second there. It does that. I don't know why.
Get stuck.
Seems to treat every vehicle as Kenshin's from default.
I was just moving around the sand that was there.
Yeah, I wanted to have it a little higher.
Yeah, they spawn in with Kenshin's color and then change it to mine. I don't know why that is.
I ran into a tree.
Yeah, if you tried to roll the asphalt, you're definitely running into a tree because I asphalted the trees.
Ah, come on. Chugga chugga. Probably should have put a little more sand right there. Probably gonna be fine. I'm less bothered by most of this area though. It was mostly just to get rid of
drive worse if they tried.
the mud right here on the
no,
corner
they
that would
could.
push me in.
It's literally stuck right now. On what? I don't fucking know. This is after they patched it to make it actually drive better. It was worse before, somehow.
Wait, how can it be worse?
Oh, it was bad enough to where you had to drive the vehicle in reverse to go anywhere.
Oh. Sort of like what you're doing right now.
Yeah, it still drives better in reverse, but it's just more annoying because it's slower too. Well, not much slower, it seems like.
Down, down, down.
You got a bit low there as a tree poking through the road. Or some sort of bush. Shrub.
The reason why I knew Kenshin didn't want to change games is that the way he's got his setup isn't really
Oh, good. That's right.
designed to handle changing games. It's more designed
Back
that
it
if
up.
you change games, it has a greater chance of crashing OBS
If this was real life, yes.
because of his little animation thing he uses. He has multiple game sources
Also,
on
make
a
this thing
single
track
scene,
so that
which
it
you're not supposed to
drives
do.
like it's fucking rear steer.
Like
Awful
it's
fucking
specifically stated you shouldn't do that in the OBS setting.
Well, this is how it drives in real
help
life.
pages.
If it did, I wouldn't want to do this because this thing's a piece of shit.
Technically, it's only you shouldn't have more than one active game scene, and I don't think he does actually have any more than one active at a time. Though who knows if it's that the code is correctly setting things that would make it do that. I don't actually know how that little script thing he's got works. Mine is different in the sense that I don't need to ever have two game sources set at the same time
Turn left, but the game's not.
because I don't animate between game sources. I animate to my Be Right Back page, or it just goes
Putting
to
the camera on the same fucking
the
stick that you're
standby
driving. It
background
infuriates me
if
because
there's nothing
I
for it to
never
play,
fucking
show.
get it perfectly 90 degrees.
When I change games, I only have to hit a button. That's Kenshin's main thing, is he has every game he wants to play. Yeah. Every game he wants to play has a separate game source already set up. So he has to have one pre-set up. He doesn't have one. I don't think he has one for Peak yet. And then his animation can pick between them when he selects the one he wants to play. It'll do a little animation to swap between the two. I don't have that need, and for me, it was way easier to not have to change anything in OBS. I just hit a button on my touch portal, and it changes the game source based on what window is currently active. So I just select the game window, hit the button, and up it pops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. That's probably going to be good enough to get around that corner. To be honest, the entire road is probably fine. Handbrake on. Just drive up there with the dozer real quick. Because it's probably the quickest vehicle I have out right now. Yeah, I mean, the road's obviously not even close to being perfect. But I think it would be fine for the route that we have to do. I don't know why there's bumps in the middle of the road there still. They can drive over it though. The asphalt, if for some reason didn't put enough asphalt there. Like there is... Oh no, there's no sand there, that's why. So I'd have to dump a little bit of sand there to cover it. I can't be bothered. Again, not perfect, but it'll drive straight over those bumps. I was expecting Al to be here by now, so I was going to finish doing the touch-ups with her while she's here. But I think I'm probably just going to put the route in. We'll just work on something else afterwards. I don't want to hold them up too much from what they're currently working on, because Could be wrong, but I think we're almost done. Yep. Like they've just got those 2 routes to do. And they're done. I've only got this route to do and it's done. Are you two almost done with those 2 routes that are left?
Am I done with what now?
The 2 routes that are left for the main quest.
I'm literally making a bridge to get to them.
Yeah, so you're almost done.
With one of them.
Okay, fair enough. I was just curious as to how much I'm holding everyone back with this road.
Not at all.
Yeah, definitely gonna need to fix this corner up.
God damn it. Stupid fucking
Fact, I
thing
might,
keeps falling off the fucking road.
I might just have the
I'm about to take the crane and just throw this thing into the fucking river.
gassy bring it. Drive this around instead and then load it in. Because that thing... Oops, I did not mean to grab onto that. Let go. That roller takes forever to drive anyway.
Why is the back end sliding out on that thing?
Because it's lower than the fucking treads, and therefore it just fucking pulls it to the side every time.
That doesn't make sense.
No,
I
it
like
doesn't.
that this thing is like a little train. Ugh, I kind of wish you could have extra trailers at the back to carry. Turn it into like a multi-carriage thing. It would give you extra bonuses or something.
I've seen glaciers that are faster than this fucking machine.
Yeah, probably.
It feels like I'm driving a worm.
And you're actually moving faster than a normal one.
I was until I fell off the fucking road for the 5th time.
Assuming I don't get super tired at the end of stream and
No,
pass
they
the hell
move
out,
extremely slowly.
I'll add a bunch
I know
of
they do.
video alerts into
I've seen them.
alerts.
You're supposed to put it in low gear, and then they move at the same speed.
The sound alerts will get replaced. Any
Yeah,
that I have the
that's why
videos
I put
for.
my roller in low gear.
It actually runs better in low gear. It just takes fucking forever.
My sound alerts, that is, obviously not the ones that are built into blurps. Can't do anything
Might as
about
well
them.
be in low gear right now. This thing is just fucking inching along.
Alright, so I need to go back.
Still
Yeah, real
fucking
quick.
anywhere. Go, piece of shit.
Not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go there. Thank you. Need to retain that one. And that one. And the dumpy. So honestly, I could have just driven the dump over there. And then back over here, because I annoyingly have moved myself. Where is it? Oh, there. Move myself into the wrong vehicle. Now I go to road, to garage, me to you, to you to me. Start with the dumpy. Grab the vehicles out as needed. That way they can't be accidentally grabbed by somebody. Dun, 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 dun. Really need to get rid of that tree. It's in that branch is in the way. Branch log. Log is the word I'm looking for. Really thick
I need to
branch.
turn this fucking sand pile back here into another ramp, and then we might have a good enough road to where we can put a bridge across and get going.
Okay.
How are you stuck right here? Piece of shit. Go. Oh, damn.
I don't want to cover this entire corner. Dun, 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 dun. Need to change my music up. It's getting a bit repetitive again. The limitation on the size of playlists in
That's the end of the
Spotify.
ramp right there.
Hello.
Hello.
Turned up just in time to see the end of our road being built.
Oh, I have no sound. Hold on.
You're awfully quiet.
That is way too sharp a corner. Can I take these fences out?
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. That was weird. Discord for some reason decided to switch my output to my microphone.
Well, it
I think
depends
it also
entirely,
fucked with your
Penny,
volume setting, 'cause
on
you're
what
way quieter
the
than usual.
wording is.
Oh, one second.
Most internet here will say, like, I've got gigabit, for instance, right? They'll say that the average speed is, or average peak speed is a certain thing. So they'll say it's like, average peak is like 600 megs, even though it's a gigabit connection. And the reason they do that is to cover their own butts, because depending on how many people are using the hardware that they're using, it can limit the overall speed for everyone. And some providers love to oversell, essentially. They
Is this better?
they go with the thought of that everyone's not using the internet
Same.
at
Maybe
the
you're just
same
being
time
quiet
all the
today.
time. Problem is that they're often, a lot of people are using it at the same time during peak hours, obviously, like evenings, whatnot. So if they oversell, it can drop the overall speed for everyone. My thoughts are it's that your internet's kind of like that. I could be wrong, but they might say that it's 80, but the peak average is only 40, which is kind of terrible, to be quite honest. But I mean, half of the full speed seems to be the average in most providers. Like even mine technically is close to that, because it is about 600 peak. I get 800 pretty much all the time, but wrong one, don't do that. What the? Alright, you're coming with me. Yes, up to is like the opposite of average. Sometimes they have both. Sometimes they'll say, I can't get rid of this thing. Sometimes they'll say both up to and the average peak hour speeds.
Blacktop being like 150 or plus.
Well, yeah. 350, but yeah.
I mean, like, even the fucking stuff that's already been cooled is going to be 150 because of the heat.
Oh yeah. It's
Being
not
on the
gonna. It
roads,
won't
yeah.
cool down enough.
But the
for
thing
people
is
to
that
actually drive on it.
they cover their own butts by saying typical, because there's technically no requirement for them to give you
It needs to be about
anything
120
close to the
before
max.
They can actually drive on it.
They only have to give you like, well, it depends on the country, but they only have to give you so much as a minimum. And it's usually whatever the current average is people ask for. Like, for me, even though I have gigabit, I think the minimum required is like 8 meg or
And when it's
something.
100 degrees, the temperature
It's
of
something
the asphalt
ridiculously
doesn't
short,
drop down
small.
below 150.
Not that they ever would, because, you know,
Yeah.
I'd go to a different company, but
That sounds miserable.
if it's above 8
Sure
meg,
does.
if I was getting 10 meg,
If you
I
end
still
up
can't
falling on
technically
on the asphalt
complain
while
that
it's hot,
much
yeah, that's gonna be
and get my money back.
burns.
At least not in this country.
Well, don't do that.
Oh, I haven't, but I've seen people do it.
Yeah. You probably only do that mistake fucking once. What the fuck? Does this thing suddenly have a collision model now?
That sounds like you might have
Oh, Kelly's yapping.
an unstable connection overall.
Not saying anything important.
If
or
you do a
anything of value.
speed test, I think it still shows up.
Yep.
From speedtest.net, maybe. They used to have an option that was jitter, which is essentially, you know, how much noise is on the line, how unlikely it is or how likely it is for the connection to be dodgy. Might be able to check that
Okay,
feature.
that'll do.
I don't know. The hell are you doing in my vehicle?
Hey there.
Gold, did you get stuck?
No, not yet.
Need you
Working on it.
need you to jump out so that I can spawn more vehicles.
Yeah, I'm helping out.
Gold, I need you to come all the way down to the end of the road here and then go up the ramp. I'll set up the bridge. Is that all fully rolled over there now?
On my
Be
last
fine.
leg now. My last portion of it now.
I mean, the top of that hill, is it fully rolled? That's the part that matters.
Yeah, it's fully rolled.
Oop.
Okay.
Where's the dumpy? Must be around the corner somewhere. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I couldn't see it hidden behind that roof.
This road's wide enough to have 2 people to be able to ride on it and not have an issue.
But the bridge isn't, so it kind of defeats the purpose, I guess.
Well, it's a one-lane bridge.
Yeah.
You have a Wi-Fi bridge between your router
That's all.
and your PC.
I think that would be a good
Your
bridge,
your
yeah.
router and your
12
modem.
slabs.
Not the best setup, but I mean, work with what you got, I suppose.
Does anybody who's not me want to go into the concrete slab play or the main base and just spawn as many slabs as you can? Just press the button as fast as possible because it'll duplicate them. The higher the ping, the better, I think.
Dun, dun.
Okay.
That one.
Which base, sorry?
A wheel
The industrial
roller.
base in the middle of the map.
The industrial one.
That one.
I don't know if we have any other bases that are up there.
I was all the way south, that's all.
Oh
I
yeah,
just...
you're in the starter area. Does this map only have 2 bases? Oh, it's got 3. There's the countryside down here.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah!
Wi-Fi is a good alternative when you have no other choice.
I mean, spawn
But
something a little
I
faster
will
than
always say, if you
athletics.
can cable
There you
something,
go.
do
Scout
so.
truck, that'll be good.
That
Yeah,
is
it'll be
like
fine.
my standard
Right. Where's the...
IT information standard help desk statement. Whenever someone
Why is
says,
that
you
paving
know,
vehicle so fucking big compared to
their
everything else? Look at
PC
my
or
crane.
whatever is Wi-Fi, I
And look
say,
at that, it's
can you
taller than it.
wire it
The
in?
fuck?
Because if
I
you
don't think this
can,
crane
it's
is
always
scaled
going to...
correctly.
Oh, they're loud. It's going to make it way easier. Fixes most people's problems almost instantly. Because a lot of the time, the problems people are having is poor connection. I've got to get some more sand. Didn't think about that. Poor connection quality between their wireless router and their device. People don't realize that if you have a computer, like say a PC, or even the router itself, next to a wall, a lot of walls have oh, I have to go even further now, don't I? A lot of walls have metal in them, like they're built with like metal frames and stuff. That metal can interfere with wireless signals, and so if you have a wireless connection close to a wall, especially PCs, because a lot of people will put their PC facing the back facing the wall, which means at the back where a lot of wireless modems or wireless routers stick out. I guess Ethernet cards technically more accurate. Wireless cards come out of the back of the PC. So if it's up near the wall, it's going straight into the metal, interferes with itself, connections go down. Sometimes there's no way around that, which is why I suggest cable if they can. You mean like the person who installs the connection from outside into the building? They won't put another box in generally. There's normally only one connection per building or per household, as it were. got to drive all the way back to the warehouse to get sand. Oh, it's almost worth just... Oh no, because that'd be even further. I'm going to say spawning back to the base, but it's slightly further, I think. Unfortunately, all you really need is to be able to run a cable through a wall, but you can only do that if you're not renting usually. And you don't need an attic, by the way, to install cables. Those cables run along the walls, only need to go across the roof briefly. Unless you've got a cathedral-style roof. It's not normally an issue. I say normally because, I mean, there's lots of different roof types out there. I hate cathedral-style buildings. I'd never live in one. Mostly because if I ever had to install cables, you have to run them like around the outside, probably through some conduit at some point, because there's nowhere to run them through the, like, along the roof, the ceiling. Sorry, not the roof, the ceiling. And I mean, the other alternative is to run a cable around the outside of a wall. Unfortunately, that means you need a long-ass cable. I've done that before. I actually had my own cable, like my own spool of cables, which I bought while I was working my last job, I think. Because I got them to... I got the someone from work to buy it through the business, and then I paid them money. I think maybe I got that one online, but the place I was living at the time, I ran a cable around an open plan living area of a lounge room and dining room, underneath like a stairwell, which luckily the stairs overhung a bit, so it wasn't in the way. Around to a wall socket, which then went inside the wall socket because the socket was unused, upstairs into the loft area we had in that place, and out through another socket that we weren't using to reach my brother's PC that was upstairs. Well, actually, I think he put it into a router and then connected his PC and everything up through that, but it was the most jankiest setup I've ever had in a house, because we couldn't put our own cables in because we were renting, and the wireless connection between the two levels just didn't work. It was terrible quality. So that's what we had to do. Oh, okay. Is it his place and you're like sub-renting from him? Like renting a room from him, essentially? That makes life so much easier if the person who owns the place is there and doesn't mind. It's mostly just having someone install it, or knowing how to install it yourself. It would depend entirely on your setup, but you may be able to get away with putting a couple of cables in the wall. I always recommend, if you can, do more than one cable in case you need to have another connection there. You can always put a router or a switch, or switch is better. You can always put a switch in, but if you can have dedicated connections going there, it's always better. Where I am, they already had pre-installed lines into different rooms, and only a single line, so I had like no choice but to put switches in certain places. The room I'm in actually has the modem box, the NTD, I always get that backwards, network terminating device, in my cupboard, which is where the internet connects from for fiber optic. So I have the modem there, but it only has 5 ports in it, I think. Had less originally. They go 3 of them go into the wall, which one goes to my brother's room, another one goes to the lounge room, and then a third one goes to my computer, which is good because that means I don't have to run a cable across the floor. It's in the same room, but different part of the room. And I don't need one in here anymore. I used to. The router now the modem now has enough ports that we don't need a switch in here. The port in the lounge room has a switch, and the port in my brother's room has a switch, because we only have one cable. And even though he only needs 2 ports in his room, he only has one, so I had to put the switch in its place. A little bit further, and then that should be good. Why is that on 2 different goddamn levels? And that's the game's level, not mine. I have to just fill that whole thing in with sand. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's actually handy, because it means that, yeah, of course he doesn't care about holes in the walls. Probably doesn't care what you do to the place, as long as, you know, you don't set it on fire. Because he's going to pull it down anyway. No, I need to start a little bit further back. About here-ish. Didn't pour like I wanted it to, but it'll be fine.
That's a little bit of a tip touching him on fence.
True.
That's a weird thing to come back to.
Oh, no.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
We're just having a crane battle over here. Who can stack the blocks the fastest?
Well, I think
Not what I thought when you said crane battle. I thought like you were trying to attack each other with your cranes. Crane jousting, I guess. That's better. Not perfect, but it's better. I think I can live with it. Where's my ash
All right,
folder?
so
There it is.
the ramp's
Ash
been
folder.
rolled out, and the other road's been rolled out.
Take that, nature.
Now we just need the bridge built.
Yeah, well, I just need to
Take
get
that,
these
okay,
blocks
nature's gonna win.
loaded.
Can't let nature win.
Gotta do one more.
Stupid stump. Gonna do donuts on it until it breaks. Really? It didn't break.
4, 5 each.
Well, then we know what's gonna happen now.
My camera just fucking
Take
is
that,
not following
nature.
the crane arm anymore. It just keeps going lower and lower until
There
I
we
can't
go.
see it anymore. You having that
Oh,
problem too?
great. Yeah, it's interesting.
You just got the camera.
That's not the vehicle I wanted to get into, but sure, why not?
Yeah.
Can I not reach the ash folder from here? Huh. Even though it's right there. Ass filter.
We got what, 6 on each one now? Or you?
Oh, it looks
Being in
like
that thing
mine's-
while we're loading it is very dangerous, by the way.
It's
Huh?
Bum,
fine.
bum,
Oh,
Bum,
that was
bum,
annoying.
bum, bum.
Like that. You're not going to grab it again, game?
bum,
Nope.
I'm trying to figure out if I
Wants me
have
to pick up
5.
fucking so in their truck.
Oof. I can't tell how many are on there.
Well, there's 2 stacks are the same size right now.
Well,
I've
yeah.
got 6 on mine.
So then I guess 6.
That means we're good. Strap it down.
Nice.
Get that strap on and get to work.
Hey yo. I'll start putting all the all the rest of the slabs back. Ooh. Oops.
Yeah, have fun with that. I think that's more than we used.
Oopsie.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Did anything duplicate?
Probably. She did spawn like 29 of the damn things
Right.
from the stockpile. I don't know how many actually. I think.
Look around this
A
corner a
lot.
little more. Gives me way
Well,
more
way
angle
more
to
if
work
we've
with.
just loaded 12.
How did you miss that corner? Don't back up into me. You're gonna make it go into outer space.
Corner's absolutely terrible, but
Turn left.
it'll
You can turn the wheel before you
it'll
hit the
play.
gas, by the way, and have it turn quicker.
Except for how am I gonna do
Alright, I
this?
forgot this thing is out
Drive into it.
in the middle of nowhere.
As long as the trailer is in the yellow, it'll start
Mm,
eating
mm, mm, mm,
pieces.
mm, mm.
Right now, you probably should just backed up the whole way, but drive off the cliff. I don't care. We'll start building. Right, back up.
There is a bug with this game that if you have too many items in your trailer, when
should
you
just build.
dump them into a bridge place like that,
Did you leave it a machine on the other side?
it will still eat the extras. It'll eat all of the ones in your
Somebody
truck
didn't actually stack.
instead of only the ones it
6 of them.
needs.
They weren't even. That's 11 out of 12.
It
So
looks
there's-
like they look even.
That was probably me then. My bad.
I figured you didn't get done before I did.
Alright, I guess I go back for one.
Not with that. I'm gonna go back with the crane and just literally carry it over here. That can just get the hell off the road, to be honest. It's just in the way.
Alright, I'm gonna slam it in this corner over here.
That's no way to talk about Golden.
Quick secret, if you leave the crane above the part you're trying to place it in, and then attach the things over here, you can just drag them into the square and not have to move the crane every 5 seconds.
Is it a secret though?
Makes it way quicker. Come on, game, just give me the one on the top, please.
That's a terrible corner, but it's
Nice.
it's just how it's gonna
My
be.
life is not easy.
I mean, trying to go through there would have almost been easier if this thing wasn't here, but then it still wouldn't be straight anyway.
Alright,
Alright,
do
let's see if this route's actually going to work.
that. Have fun with that.
So I start here. Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Wee.
Oh, this might be a problem already. That corner is probably going to not work so well. Okay.
You get that road by the sawmill finished, Demos?
I'm putting the route in now.
Nice.
No idea if it's going to work or not because the road looks absolutely terrible, but I can't be bothered putting more work into it.
It was crafted with love.
Yep. And all I can say is our love is kind of bumpy. And has holes in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right.
But it's probably going to be good enough to do the job.
Also sounds about right.
And if not, well, then you just have to give it a good ram from behind. I tried to get through that without laughing.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. This is a fucking mud pile right outside this. Hopefully,
For those wondering
whatever
that
they give
don't
us to
know,
drive up here is
you
not a
can
semi-truck.
sort of cheese the route the first time through because you have to complete it for it to be counted as the quest to be completed. You can push cars and vehicles that get stuck at some point, as long as they are not off the side of the road. You can just go behind them and give them a shove, and that'll help get them back on track. We've done that more than a few times in this game. Mm-hmm. All right, I can't turn. I usually use the middle mouse button to turn the map, but that's delete a point in this one, so it doesn't really work. I don't think there's actually a way to turn while I'm in this view. Oops. Did that just get rid of the entire route? It didn't, thank Christ. Not that he had anything to do with it. I'm less worried about that corner now too, because it's downhill. Safety first. Let's use an extra point. This corner, on the other hand, I'm still super worried about. I may need to give it a shove.
A few roads that we built through a forest. It's hard to see the actual road itself from that view.
May drive off that part of the road too.
Okay, and dispatching vehicles.
So am
What are
I.
they giving us?
I need to move my
Cement
truck
trucks.
real quick.
Okay. These things are a real pain in the ass. They get stuck on everything. So it's a good thing we actually
that's fine.
down there, because they would have gotten stuck on that road.
All right, what do we got? We got
I'd
two
be surprised if they get stuck
two
here
standard
before we
vehicles.
can
Do we
to the
get
fucking main
a?
part.
We get a semi at the
They're also
back.
drunk. Look at them weave.
Actually, it looks like it's just these two.
Yeah, I got attached to the bottom one.
Yep. No semi truck.
I'm gonna have to move a little bit.
So I planned this road in the paranoia of expecting there might be a semi to go along with it, and it's just two standard little trucks. They could have literally gone on the sand path. I didn't need to
Why is the truck
asphalt
behind
it
me
at all.
stuck? The fuck is this
Well,
shit?
we got a beautiful road now, Demos. Good job.
He did get stuck.
Yes, beautiful.
This eight fucking wheel vehicle. Actually, it's like 16 wheel because there's double tires in the back. There's only 2-wheel fucking drive.
I'm less worried about it now.
decided
They
to
should
do
be able to
that?
handle it fine.
Huh.
And they're the fucking furthest back ones, not the middle ones.
Ooh,
Which is where all the weight would be,
struggling
which
with that
would be
uphill,
really
are ya?
Fucking good. Nope, it failed.
Jesus.
We gotta pave that part. Which didn't have a problem with any other vehicles that went through that area. It's just... There's always something wrong.
The convoy vehicles are heavier, I've noticed.
Let me in my fucking vehicle, game.
Doesn't matter, because like it's gonna fail where it wants to fail anyway.
Uh,
In
Dude.
the dump truck, you
Take another
bitch.
break. Bit harsh.
No, it's fine. I didn't want the dump truck. I'm just gonna fucking respawn it.
I'm getting them. There's 2 of them there.
Whoop. I can make your job a bit easier. There we go.
Yeah, can you?
What'd you do?
And none of those
Oops.
narrow parts I was worried about were a problem with these vehicles. Just if there were semi trucks.
Give it a little bit of a push. You'll be fine. Extend.
And done.
No,
Oh.
don't. You did the opposite of extending.
Lots of experience and cash money.
Well, I'm having a nap.
Luckily, you're right here. You can.
And
literally
it'll
just redeploy
continue to
if you
send more
Yeah, that's true.
vehicles out now, but they'll be
Yeah,
of
if you
that type
extended
every
the crane,
time.
you just push yourself back onto your
So,
wheels.
ain't no big problem.
Well, that would
Now,
have been.
now everyone just gets a point and laugh as they go
Yep.
by.
That's all the side missions
That would
done.
have been too easy, apparently.
Just these two now.
I don't even know
Is
which is.
Golden,
this
go grab
one
a plow and
between
follow me up here,
the concrete
Yeah.
and the dam?
fix this road up here.
Is what looks like they're doing that way. And what's the other one? Production facility and the dam. I think Kenshin's already mostly built a route for that. Yeah.
It doesn't work.
Technically
I'm trying to
speaking,
redeploy it. I can't remember how to.
if he put a
redeploy
pathway along
vehicle that
here,
isn't
he could
mine.
run it around the back.
You hold the button at the top left.
But
of the
he could
screen,
also
tells you
just
to
have it go
tow.
around to here and then connect off the one that
Ah.
Fix
should be
yourself. I don't
finished
remember what the
here.
button actually says. But
But for some reason it's having an issue right there.
It doesn't say anything. It was literally just a button with R.
oh, it's
on
supposed. Yeah, it's supposed to have something up there
Button.
that says like. When you flip over, I guess redeploy would be the term.
It. Yeah, didn't say.
Just gonna
Sad.
turn the entire
Oh, well.
thing down. Why they're loud again today?
That's a point. I didn't check to see how many slabs were in there now. I should look.
We got 32 in there already, and we had 37, so we only used
Yeah.
5 slabs for a dozen. Got a pretty good deal on that.
Yeah, it was nice.
Okay, where am I going?
Where I am.
And
Of course,
where
there's
you
no
are?
sand up here. Well, that's what the map's for.
What I'm looking for. Looking for
I
you
didn't get
on the
very
map.
far.
Demos.
That's
The
my
concrete
name.
slab facility.
That name again is Mr.
I'm on the other
Plow.
side of the road.
Now, luckily,
that's
there's another
where all
bridge
of
now to
our-
take. You could redeploy from there, too. The buttons are.
It goes
No, I
that
don't.
way.
You're
I
basically
suppose I could
as
just
far away
drag
from
it in.
there as it was from the garage, so
Yeah, that's why there's no point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
The hell?
What are you?
My truck is, the wheel is floating on nothing.
Oh yeah. What the fuck?
There's an
You're a
invisible something
wizard.
right there.
Maybe it was the slabs that Golden was dragging in.
Where you
There's
left
nothing
one
there
there?
for
Disappeared.
me.
They disappeared. I don't know.
Oh. I'm seeing if it's there for me too. I think it is. Yeah.
Get up from the other side, go all the way up and around, and then come back down, flat it down
Yeah.
the hill. Yeah.
Oh.
Really? I can't reach it from here?
We drop a little bit more sand first, too.
It's a
That's
wide
annoying.
pothole. Oh, I am actually stuck in the pothole. Ugh. There we go.
Helps if I deploy that first. So close. Really? Really?
I just had one of those moments where I just remembered my dream and it was horrible, and now I'm sad.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'd forgotten, because I woke up abruptly.
Completely missed it.
Well, if you go to the pinned message
Oh,
ID,
2 for 1.
that'll help.
Oh,
Almost.
you did? Why? I wonder if I. Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm not seeing
Cool.
anything. Wait. You DM'd me something?
Yeah, a while ago. And then I pinned it. You don't see
Oh.
any pins?
Oh, hold on.
I should be able to climb up over that, but whatever. I am a tracked vehicle.
Get stuck somewhere.
Aw. Okay, I feel better.
That's what it's for. In case anyone's wondering, it's the reference image of this emote.
It's his
The
foot
corgi.
pic.
I had to say something before you did, because I know you...
Depending on how busy an area you live in,
Speed pics.
probably not a big deal. Unless you live like right in the middle of a major suburban area where there's lots and lots of Wi-Fi signals. Not usually a big issue. And I mean lots. You need to have
level it out even more,
4 other,
or-
not even close.
I just want to
You
make sure
need to
there's
have
nobody
like
anywhere
more
around
than
there and
4
to
on the same
pay the
channel
shit
as
out
you
of it. I'm bringing the mobile base right now to spawn things.
for it to even start to be an issue.
Do you need me somewhere, Deimos?
I would get in trouble if I answer that question.
In game.
Not really. I'm not really doing anything, but the side quest is done now, so
Yay! Okay, nice.
you can go
Good
drive
thing
on a
to
nice
flatten it
smooth
out
road
onto
if
the
you want.
pavement down here. Keep going all the way to the pavement.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted me to put it over.
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
pavement or
repave this
not.
little part anyway. It'll flatten it out nicely.
In fact, if there's only 4 other SSIDs, you can probably, unless
Sure
they're all 4 of them
levels
are
out
on
with that,
separate,
so it's a nice
completely
slope.
separate spots, separate channels, you could probably avoid it entirely and have your own channel.
That was the wrong one. Oh well. Guess we're using that one.
Even with the crossover, you should be able to fit at least 4 across the standard band.
We need to get rid of some.
But
of the
again, that's not
extra
likely to
banners.
cause much, like to fix much of an
The ones
issue
that are
unless
dead,
you
no
you
longer
happen to
working.
be on the
Yeah,
same band as
They're in
the
our
same frequency as like 3 others, and even then only if they're like right near you. Weird, I got up there fine before. I don't know why I'm suddenly having trouble with this truck when I've driven up here multiple times in it.
The more you drive up there, the worse the mud
Not
gets,
today.
Actually. Well, Golden and I went up there with the crane and stuff, so we definitely made a mess.
I was just gonna say performance anxiety because I'm watching.
It is possible. Stop watching.
Can't you move that roller?
Just like I
my
gotta
way.
figure out which one
Join
of these
in.
fucking
That's my usual response to those
Brief
jokes. When
pavers is mine.
when someone's talking about watching, I'm like, stop watching. Join in.
Hopefully it's this one. Yep. Okay.
I don't even know why. You wanted to
Whoops!
move
Almost fell in the
roller.
water.
I
The
spawned
roller
it.
was right down the road.
I spawned it.
I
'cause
remember
went
where I
for a drive
used that
again,
once at
half a
work,
mile.
and
This thing
I
goes
probably shouldn't have
half the
because I
speed
get in
of
trouble,
snow.
but it was hilarious.
I love that saying so much.
Yeah.
Why did it not switch vehicles? Come on, you piece of shit game. I again can't switch vehicles. What is wrong with this fucking game? I just want to pave.
I mean, both of them still let you set the router's frequency, though, right? Oh, I forgot. There's still still vehicles on the road. We should avoid them.
Damn.
Convoys, there's the word.
Garbage game. Switch to vehicle.
Oh, they definitely do. They honk at you like crazy.
Wasn't even blocking him.
Uh oh, my game just froze.
And yes, having
Oh.
both your routers on the same frequency isn't going to be much of an issue. In fact, it should be
Yeah, 'cause
probably
we're in
on the same
vehicle.
frequency.
This is
We're in the
beautiful.
same vehicle. You're in the roller. I'm in the fucking paver.
It's saying you're in the roller. It's showing your name on the roller.
Well, get the fuck out of there. So it doesn't. Is it frozen for you too?
No.
Well, then get out of it because I think you
You
froze
did
my
all
game.
this?
Yeah, it doesn't take very long, surprisingly.
God damn.
The stand
I'm gonna have
part's
to
the part that
restart,
takes
though.
the most time.
Nothing's moving.
Mm.
I hope the autosave is
Rebuilding
decent, 'cause otherwise you gotta
that
redo the whole
bridge that
thing.
I made was probably the biggest problem,
Yeah.
because I realized the corner was way too sharp.
Yeah, it's still saying Kensington's in the roller.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the thing's fucking frozen, dude. Didn't want to switch fucking vehicles. Now I can't press any button. I'm like, I have to just close the game with Alt F4.
Well, let's pray.
I'm gonna just sit here and wait a minute and hope it does like an autosave.
Why is that door
Because it
open?
will roll back like 5 minutes otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what they're talking about.
Oh.
You're coming with me.
I am being manhandled.
And again, I think my truck's
Actually,
gonna
never
get
mind.
thrown.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh.
I don't know how that just happened. With the anchors down.
Noise.
Crackling noise. Am I making noise
My
again?
game
Can
is
you
not
guys hear me?
responding, so I'm
Uh-oh.
assuming it's not even gonna autosave it anymore.
I mean, we're still able to
Might
interact
just be
with each
Kenshin.
other, so I don't know.
Well, let me know when you see an autosave pop up, because I can't see it.
Yeah, not seen one yet.
Oh, I'm at max rank. I didn't even realize I'd hit that.
I don't know what the stream is saying right now, but it's just fucking... I'm seeing a spinning circle.
Your stream is just the
I guess that's just a Windows filter thing where it just makes it all bright as fuck and then puts a blue circle spinning in the middle where the mouse is. Well, it just crashed.
Ah.
Ah. You didn't just hard reset the
Well, yeah,
modem?
we didn't get kicked out.
Yeah, we did.
There it goes. Save progress.
Yes.
So I was waiting for it to pop up.
I mean, yeah, you had to
Well, if
set
I
up all
lost
the
too much
settings
progress,
again,
at least
but...
one of you guys can fucking load the save back and I'll join you instead.
what? What kind of fucking modem is that? I've never had a modem, like
save was
not
at
even my old
435.
dial-ups. Not the
That doesn't make any
dial-ups needed
sense.
it,
It's fucking
but I never had a modem that didn't have a hard reset built into it.
21st. Today's the 21st, right?
Yes.
Why is it
Even
saving
my
an hour
Frizz box, because I
ahead
had
of
one of
time?
those at one point too. Didn't it still had a hard reset button.
Spooky.
It's just a little hole in the back, usually.
Maybe
We've
it's
only
based
done
off
one
where the
infrastructure
game's
quest.
at.
I haven't looked at those in years though. The one I had was from like 10 years ago now,
Yeah,
so
no, he can do.
I'm sure they've changed their routers by now.
Well, I'm finally able to switch vehicles. And it doesn't look like we lost anything because it spawned the roller and the asphalter here. So I'll
That's good.
open this up.
It has a
All right,
button method.
game's up.
Coming.
Apparently, you hold down the WPS button whilst plugging the power cord in, and that will reset factory. Because they were lazy and didn't put in a small, easy to attach reset button, and then pop a small hole through the case so you can poke it with a pin. Seriously, the part is like probably less than a cent in cost in any country.
Oh, I should probably take my
They're that
meds.
cheap.
One sec. I just realized it's been like 2 days. Whoops.
Not even hours,
Oh,
days.
crazy person on our hands. Run. When someone says meds, I just assume crazy person meds because you never know what they are.
Wrong type of meds, unfortunately. No, these are anxiety meds.
Oh.
Almost crazy person, but not quite.
Well, I mean, depends on how you react to anxiety. Could be crazy. My sister certainly is.
I just cry and curl up in a ball.
Maybe that would explain the dream then.
You know what? You're smart. You're a smart person.
Don't say that. You'll get a big head.
Not the way you're
He's
thinking.
one smart cookie.
I
Okay.
was not thinking anything, but now I am.
I wasn't either. That's a bit
You're
weird.
welcome.
Thanks.
Hey, there's the new
Now my next stream will be great.
the new link thing, the supporter link. Not that I'm saying people need to do it, but just pointing out that it's there. For those who use blurps and don't exclusively already use it with bits, because that's pretty much how everyone does. It's just a new option that was added in. Well, technically they already had a supporter thing, but this is a new version of it that came with the new version of blurp. The main feature I'm getting out of the new blurp site is the ability to play videos instead of just sound alerts.
Was there something wrong with my
Yes,
flattening job?
videos instead of just audios. Video
Yeah, it's all lumpy.
sound alerts instead of just audio sound alerts.
Like yours
That was
is
the
any
one thing
better?
that I didn't like about blurps, is that
Actually, a little bit.
it had every feature except the ability to play a video.
There's a spot right here that there's not enough sand, so it's just lumpy because that's
No,
what
it
the
has
ground
it.
is underneath the sand.
It has a few other features I might use at some point too, but
I don't
I
care. They'll be going
don't
downhill
care
there.
that
It doesn't
much,
matter.
to be honest. And even the support thing, the support system, I only enabled that because it's another option if people want to use it. I generally expect most people to continue using the Twitch channel bit points and channel points. I've got to add some of those still though, just because usually people already have bits
If
on
this
their
bitch
account.
tells me we're on the final stretch just one more time, I'm gonna just drive straight off this cliff.
How long does it take for those meds to kick in?
Mm-hmm.
Sound a little anxious right now. Just don't drive past the fucking machine area because she'll talk about that too.
Oh no.
Could also
She's still
point out
going.
that it's not normally mommy, it would be mum. That gives all sorts of wrong connotations.
Yeah, for someone who gives
But then
literally
again, it's
zero
Al, so I'm not
useful
surprised.
dialogue, she sure has a lot to say.
Yes. Exactly.
I am at the incorrect garage.
All
It
right,
always puts you
I
at the
forgot to
start.
take my break, so I'm going to do it now because I got to go to the
You're
toilet
not
anyway.
the host.
So I'll be back. If you don't like having to listen to ads, mute now. Because I'm going to play those as well. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I really should have checked. I have to reconnect because now that engine's connection has dropped and I've come back, it's raining, so it's a problem. Jesus Christ, they're loud. Can't hear him yet, thankfully. Suffer with me, okay? It's not going to be as loud for you guys.
Oh dear, indeed.
Actually, do you want to drive the paver down while I grab
All
the
right.
dump truck?
Come on.
You asking me?
Round 2.
Whoever wants to drive it.
Maybe Golden wants to.
I'll take the roller down because that needs to be taken down anyways. And I'm already in a roller, so.
All right.
I may have to restart again. We'll see.
Yeah, these cement mixers are fucking awful. They get stuck on everything.
So where'd they get stuck at now?
Literally as soon as
Always
the game
watching. There's that button.
Really?
There it is.
ended. Yeah.
That is
Add
ridiculous.
to queue. Back to the queue, damn it. I really wish I had a way of automating that, but I don't because I don't have access to the Spotify API, sadly. That should be on the next song, Kenny. That was the creepy voyeur who's always watching.
Too bad I can't just hop in the damn concrete truck and drive it there.
Alright. Still gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Nice of them, assuming you're having issues with the game again.
Yep. That'll do. Good enough. Close enough. Good enough.
Oh dear.
Not really. Like, look how slow, how laggy that pointer is. I'll retain that. Go back into the top view. Alright.
Damn concrete drivers don't know how to drive.
I also have like the worst vehicle ever. That many axles and wheels, and
What was
only
wrong with
two
this
of them
bridge?
are fucking drive wheels.
Did you not build the road all
It's
the way
just
to the
bad
bridge?
Vehicle design.
I've had a problem driving over it. Didn't even realize it wasn't fully done.
Right, add some
They're gonna
drive
have
wheels,
trouble in
back
that
down.
corner. Oh,
Don't
maybe
worry, I'll
not.
be there next
It might be
Tuesday.
lucky. I'll wait for him to deploy it, and then we'll go for a little ride. That music.
There should be a day and night cycle in this game.
No.
How's it going, Sir Lame?
Day-night cycle, I don't need them.
You're here
Fucking
just
doing
in
road work
time to
in the
listen
middle
to
of the night.
Penny's
I mean, you are doing
recommendation.
the flag work, I guess, but
Yeah, we're paid.
I mean, I like the music. Don't know if I much care for the talking that's going on because it's not singing. See, it's an auto-tune one. Yeah, Vocaloid. I mean, Vocaloid by definition is going to be auto-tuned. The entire voice is an auto-tune. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Vocaloids. Mostly because I just don't feel like the quality it comes out of them is as good as an actual singer's voice. But the song itself isn't bad. If it was sung by an actual person, it would probably sound way better. It's just that Vocaloids never sound like natural singers. They always sound like heavily auto-tuned singers. Which, I'm not saying there's anything necessarily bad about auto-tune itself when used correctly. But a lot of people just overuse it. You would think that the Vocaloids audio would be way better nowadays, considering there's AI out there that you can do AI music that sounds almost like a real person. Mind you, I don't actually know how old this song is. It might be pre that technology. And I haven't even seen what the current Vocaloid software is good at. Nero sounds almost human. I mean that in every sense, not just the audio. Yeah. That's because unlike the AI singing, like the AI music you hear, Nero's voice hasn't been trained enough for singing. It's a whole separate training model over the talking one. And they obviously the voice for Nero is they've had that plenty of data for that model. That's why she sounds so natural. And evil, of course. Yeah. I'm also very impressed, because I've seen lots of clips of it. I'm very impressed with Vidal's coding work when it comes to Nero's just humanity, I guess. The only way to define it. He's done such a good job where a lot of the time they sound like an actual kid talking to their dad. A lot of time it's not that way, but yeah. I've seen entire clips where it could have literally just been voiced by an actual person. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Yeah, well, actually, surprisingly, that's not the difficult part. It's her not breaking things when controlling it is the hard part. Yeah, calls on Discord are pretty good. Well, I'm pretty sure she doesn't have access to like the her own code. She can't ever update herself.
What are we sending here?
Is why she can never be true AI.
Production facilities, maybe like.
But you don't really want them to have access to being able to spam call people on Discord.
Some of my trucks, they're going to get stuck. I'm going to have to pave this.
She does technically have access to do that. She just isn't programmed to ever do it. And it's just probably safeguards against being able to do multiple calls and things.
I'll see in about 10 minutes when I'm done placing all these stupid dots.
Being able to call Nero into the call is pretty interesting, considering it's another AI. Same type as her, but still.
Needed it paved. It was fine. But this part down here is the problem.
I'm more impressed with the coding done on the Minecraft
is a little bit,
connection.
Worn.
I haven't seen it playing properly, but the clips I've seen, the AI can actually play the game more or less. Knows where things are, or knows where to go and look for things. Remembers where things are. So if she knows where flowers were, and someone tells her to go and pick some flowers, she'll go and get them. That's house on. Yeah, exactly. Just normal stuff. Setting houses on fire. That's what you do in Minecraft, right?
Yeah, but the semi truck, it's gonna have problems getting through this area.
That's Vidal's fault. He programmed her to be like that. It's very interesting seeing how that's going, and the fact that it's written by one person, where like other AI systems out there have been written by a group of people and aren't nearly as good in many cases.
Nope, that's too sharp of a corner.
I personally am all for AI becoming self-aware. Not so much for like just taking jobs and being replacements for people, but whatever. Yeah. I do find it hilarious though that Nero tends to be more evil than evil. Which is very ironic. In fact, a lot of the clips I've seen more recently, it feels like the coding is backwards. Evil seems to be nice way more often than she is evil, whereas Neuro is all for
Also, if
telling
one of these trucks
people
is faster than the other one's on the same route, they're going to
often
run into each other and knock each other off the road. because
being
they need
rude and
something.
whatnot.
Yeah, because you try to back up, try to get away from them, and they just ram right back into you.
Yeah, they ram into each other too. All right, dispatching vehicles. Let's see what happens here.
Missed the last one. I'll do this one.
Standard truck, it should make it just fine. These things are pretty well off-road. What's the second truck?
Same
Same
thing.
thing? Should be good then. Or just normal car.
Yeah, look at the lag. Oh, you guys can't tell, but the lag moving the screen right now is terrible. For no reason. Is that it? Just the two trucks? Just the two trucks. Yeah. I'm going to leave it on cinematic mode too. Hopefully it doesn't change cameras too often because I've never used this before. It does. I'm going to swap that. I can't stand having the camera constantly change like that. If it does, it should be zoomed out more. That will just follow. It will just be a follow cam. Oh, I have no idea what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I just realized I'm out of chicken. In all sense of the chicken. And it's only Saturday. Shit.
This cement mixer, but I got stuck right here.
I'm not sure if you're still there, Sir Fame. How cold has it been getting your way? Kind of curious the difference in temperatures. It got down to 3 degrees here a couple of nights ago. Was the best it could do winter wise. I mean mostly overnight. Ah, okay. I'm expecting it wasn't that cold there. Not nearly as cold as around here anyway. You close you and close you so I can see the game again. And add to
Probably makes this
queue.
corner.
Ah, only I could have access to the API.
Actually,
And
that
I
was
can
a
make
perfect
it
turn.
automatically add and I don't have to do a damn thing.
For the AI, that was perfect.
Yeah, Canberra, my brother was in Canberra
Usually they
about the same
oversteer
time
and
and
have to adjust
yeah, he
a
was
few times.
complaining about it being under freezing. He's a bit of an old man nowadays though, he can't handle the cold anymore. Which is ironic because at the last place I lived with him before I moved down to Wagga briefly, he would always have the aircon on at practically freezing temperatures.
How many objectives we got here?
I
That's
used to
it.
call him a
Just wait for
penguin.
these guys
It
to
was
fucking
always
get there.
so cold down there. He lived at the bottom level of a 2-level building townhouse thing we had. Didn't really have
Got
to
enough
come
time, we can check
upstairs
out
much,
the
and I didn't have to
next
go
map, too.
downstairs much. Have to enter or leave the house. It's practically like just living separately on with a shared door. I do remember when I was living down in Wagga for the year that it was below freezing multiple times. And I'm not a big fan of that cold. I like the cold, but not below freezing for extended periods. Not without thermal gear. Riding the bike down there was terrible.
Doesn't look like shit anymore.
Right?
Yeah. I no longer have to worry about it lying to me when I look at it from the top-down view. And of course, now it no longer matters because we're done with the map.
Yeah, I don't see why fixing that was the last thing we do. There should have been like some grand infrastructure thing we needed to go around the entire map for or something.
Well, damn.
You guys need anything in the game, or should I just return to hub and go to the next map?
Well, we're
I don't
done
need
here.
anything.
All right,
Yeah, I'm good.
return to hub. Go to Sandswept next.
Woohoo!
I think is the one I'm
Hopefully no
already
more rain.
working on.
But Sandstorms possibly.
So I'm not going to save. I got to remember not to save
Constant sandstorms.
the progress. I don't
Probably.
want to overwrite my own
I
progress.
don't want to bring.
Oh, I still get the
Four.
experience and money. I don't need the experience anymore. The money.
Yeah, you know what? This will probably be a good one. To
I just
try.
don't save it over
Sandswept
my
isn't
own
muddy, right? It's
save.
just lots of sand. That's it.
Mm,
Use this one.
Sandswept is pretty much the same, but instead of rain, it's dust. Like, you still get stuck in the sand like it's mud sometimes, but it's not nearly as severe as that last level. All 100% except for this
With
one.
Africa
And
for
there's
Sandstorm.
Vernal.
All right, dismiss. And
I bet I'm going to overwrite my
party.
game.
Game is up.
I'm calling it now. I'm going to
All sorts of
forget, and I'm going to accidentally overwrite my own save.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm going to do the repair shop one for the main quest. Someone else can go to the concrete plant.
That's
Not bad.
concrete.
I like it.
Also, I'll spawn some vehicles in case someone needs anything else. And bring that big ass crane.
I'm a
out.
fairly big fan of Japanese rock. That's technically rock, isn't it? Yeah, rock. So
Dozer.
that sort of music is
Just
right
spawn
up
me
my
a
alley.
pile of junk. What the heck?
That doesn't sound right. Right down my alley.
It's where you belong.
Up my alley. Just it sounds
wow.
like someone's
And
violating
she's
me.
stuck.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I just didn't have diff like an all-wheel driver. Yes.
Spawn one of these. 'Cause definitely need some
Yay!
sand.
No connection problem.
And all the wheels.
I almost drove right up
Any other
on you
vehicles that-
perfectly.
If you need any other vehicles, they're just sitting there.
Mm,
Good luck trying to knock that tank out of the way. It's stronger than most fucking normal vehicles that own scouts.
hold on. I gotta straighten it out so I can drive up the wheels. Damn it! I slid off before I got up the back end as well.
Ayo. Whoa.
Yep.
There we go. And now I'm a hat. Whee! Oh, I didn't roll. I only just sat on my side.
Aww.
Ah, I really wanted to roll. All your fault.
You are mine now.
Okay. Where are we going?
Yes. Oh.
You guys should be doing that first objective. Go to the concrete place.
Yep, absolutely doing that.
Can't remember visiting a hub today. What?
I need to check to see what's going on over here.
Which hub? Yeah, most of my music lately has been
I'm
EDM.
so
You
strong.
can't park there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Fair enough. I
He's
won't.
Oh.
If you hit him from the other side, Golden, you can actually flip him over.
I did. I was hitting him from the other side.
I'd grab the mule or something heavier. The scout vehicles, like I said, are not going to be able to knock a tank over. I spawned a whole bunch of shit. There's a crane in there, too, if you want to use that.
How the hell did I just get stuck?
Because you're using the mud vehicle in the sand. Probably doesn't work too well. Because I've run that clusterfuck. I'm gonna go this way.
Hey.
Your turn.
It said sandstorm, but there's fucking boulders in the middle of the road. I don't think they got...
Making a mini tank.
Kenshin off doing actual work.
Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
Lead the way. What's the objective?
Oh, there's half the map unlocked already.
The concrete plant. Okay.
Oh no, that's not even close to half the map unlocked.
That's a third of it.
This is a pretty big map.
Is it?
Can't believe it's deruding all over right now.
Excuse me?
Deruding.
Just kick her out for that one.
I didn't know that was a verb.
Don't kick me out, please. Oh god.
The hell was that?
Why
Oh.
do you need an adult?
Playing in the sand. Oh god.
Oh, hey, it's a tank thing that you were driving around in.
I don't know where she's going.
I got this. I got this. I am
I guess
big
this is
and
where you get your
strong.
tank from. Hello? Oh, it's Penny.
Oh.
Classic Penny.
That was different. It actually played it as he left. You get bored, did you?
And then he said something, and then he left. I'm assuming this thing can't just go across the river, huh? Well, it's not looking very deep from the aerial view.
I'm making it.
Nope.
That thing can go across the shallow areas of water.
Yeah, I think there's a few parts that aren't shallow, and that's a problem.
Yes. You should be able to tell which is shallow and which isn't.
I can see it, but it doesn't mean it's shallow enough, because it's really deep here.
I seem to be creating my own road. Ooh.
It is kind of the point of the game.
No, that's the point of the SnowRunner. This isn't SnowRunner.
Creating your own road in Roadcraft?
I'm not creating my own road. I'm just literally driving across whatever the fuck was left.
No.
That was me saying
Al
it.
is.
Yeah.
But I was
Not
creating.
paying
Why are you
attention.
spawning then? Don't mind me.
Because you were responding to me. He just wasn't listening to the previous
anyway,
part
I
of the
made it.
conversation. Yay!
Woo!
Now you have to clean up all that mess. Go on.
Oh.
Get over there and clean your room.
But oh wait, no, I can't say that. Never mind.
What's that now?
Not on Kenshin's stream. He'll be upset. Banned word.
So that just intrigues me more. Now I want to know what she was going to
It's not
say.
like you instantly get kicked out of the Discord when you say it.
No, but I will respect your decision to not to not allow the word. It's funny, it's okay in chat because you can choose to just not allow it. And that's funny.
Alright. I
restore
may
the
as well
path
get
to the
started on
concrete
that.
plant, and then
Oop.
provide those services.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to deploy.
What are the sides?
Retain.
Where's the archaeological quarry?
Thought that was the one I was in. Whatever. Dumpy. Deploy.
Is that the one? Are you doing that quest, the archaeological one? Who's doing that one?
I'm doing the steel mill one.
Well, I guess we gotta start working on the road for the concrete one. That's what I'm gonna do.
By the way, there's a secret on this map that you can find. You go exploring.
I'm
Yep,
gonna go
it's also an
exploring.
achievement.
I'm gonna explore.
I mean, it's pretty far away from the current starting point, though. And by pretty far, I mean it's on the other side of the map.
Well, maybe later then.
Okay, cutscene here.
Bum. I'm not even going to bother clearing the path. I'm just going to have it pour sand. The dumpy can just shove the rocks out of the way.
Yeah, this scout vehicle isn't gonna cut it for clearing objects.
Let's see if it can do it.
You can winch onto things and move certain things, but if there's really heavy objects like cargo containers, then no.
There's a couple of like big
Let's
pipes.
spectate it and see how badly it's pouring.
You could actually roll those.
And
There's a big
no,
rock in the
I'm
way.
gonna need a bigger vehicle for
Gonna
this,
shove
so
it out of the
let's
way.
hear.
There's
Okay.
a crane.
Looks like it's eating it. Yum 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 yum. Ah, damn it.
Infrastructure jobs.
Oh, I
was about to say that the AI was doing a hell of a job with a giant boulder in its way, and now it's on its side.
yeah.
Classic.
You said
Am
there
I
was a
going to
crane?
Yeah, I spawned it at the garage.
am I going to change anything? Take the rock out of the way? No. I'm just going to drive it back there and tell it to go again.
This is not the vehicle I meant to get into.
It just keeps driving them out until you get the one you want, because I spawned a whole bunch of them.
Which isn't actually a good thing to do.
Scalper on me. Get out of that.
Yeah, that's the quarry. Why does it spawn the vehicles facing away from the road? That's annoying.
What is the name of it? A heavy mobile crane? That sounds
Yeah,
right.
it's the Epic.
Get me in there.
Not heavy,
Let
it's
me
big
add 'em.
boned.
Ah. It's just cuddly?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, it's fluffy.
Same thing as
Makes
cuddly. They're definitely synonyms.
Now, can I get this bitch up this sand road?
He's gonna do the full
Crane can go
gangster.
basically anywhere.
Not really adding more sand there. Is interesting.
Good.
It is stuck on itself though. Own
Go
sand
put some
path.
trees over here to make a bridge. It looks like it could
Max power. Not gonna make it. He's failing. Come on. Think grippy thoughts. Wait, phrasing. My
Come on,
dude,
you
I
can
don't
do
think
it.
you're gonna win.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, he's over. Now, will he get past the rocks? Or will we just
You're
run
doing
over and tip
great.
again?
You got this.
Hey, now he's got another one in front of him. He can't drive. Oh no, he's pushing it. There you go. Yeah, he's got this. Fine,
That's a
don't worry
rock,
about it.
Thomas.
I know. AI doesn't care. He's going to drive through it anyway.
AI.
Yeah, it's the AI doing that, not me.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not in that.
Fair. Didn't know they
Um,
could get into your vehicles.
yeah, only for certain areas.
That's cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
I mean, my mental state, maybe not.
Your physical state's very fine, though.
Hell yeah.
Now let's see if the dozer can go through, because I'm not doing this myself. It's more fun to have the AI do things. And then laugh at how much
I'm
they
just
fail.
off exploring.
And he was never seen again.
Oh, I found a plane crash.
Watch out for the smoke monster.
I'm wondering how
I'm
many people
so
are going to
good at
get that
video games.
reference.
Where the hell? Oh my god, this is so much junk.
Do these trees not count as things you can cut down? That could be a problem.
Uh-oh, I was gonna say the dozer can go through anything, but apparently not.
Hey, Damos, were you able to create any wooden bridges early on in this map?
I don't remember. I don't think I've created much of any bridges except for the giant cement one that I did on my... You know what? I don't know if I call that flat enough. Maybe. Jump into this one and have a quick look. Yeah, he cleared up the little hole that was here. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Like it clearly is supposed to have more sand in that divot, but eh.
None of these trees are counting as things like the actual
Close enough, good
ground
enough.
down. Making me kind of nervous driving all the way over here for nothing.
Deploy the asphalter. Whee! Now to drive very slowly in that general direction. Can't justify spawning things over there, even if I do have 22 fuel. Too short a distance.
This game is too relaxing.
You fall asleep.
It could easily make me fall asleep.
I almost did multiple times yesterday for me. Not today though, I'm pretty awake today. I'll watch this one too, I guess. I was going to grab the roller. This one's less entertaining though. Except for the fact that he, for some reason, likes to go slightly off-center for no reason. And as long as it counts on the map, I don't care. They're gonna build a separate road when it's done anyway. Not gonna cause problems. Doesn't look like it. No, it's fine. Done. Yeah, see, way less entertaining, that one. Now we drive this sucker over there. Have it finish that up. This road is actually going to get used a lot, so technically having a better built road is better overall, but I just can't be bothered. It'll do. It's good enough. There's a lot more to do in this map. I don't want to be spending too much time doing these sorts of things.
No, stop rolling.
Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is.
I got myself stuck.
What were you doing and what you driving?
Oh dear.
My own car. My Scout.
Yeah.
He's got to back up and get a runoff.
Use that.
Very important to get a runoff in the roller.
Just jam that log on my own face while I'm trying to process it.
Hey yo.
Of course you do that.
What? Sorry, I'm too pure-brained.
Nice.
Bro. Stop
Would
rolling.
And it magically makes a
Oh my God,
road,
guys, I built
even though
my
that
first
road didn't look
asphalt road.
anything like that.
What?
She wasn't here for the other one, so, or for any of the
I
other
guess
ones.
not. So we made like 4 roads while she was here earlier. This didn't
Yeah.
count because you weren't actually in the middle of paving it yourself.
Maybe because... Well, I'm not paving it, but maybe because I wasn't there when you started it?
I don't know. We literally made 2 roads and a bridge while you were there.
It's got to be the ones that are AI thingies.
Oh, those ones.
West
Yeah,
ones.
we didn't do any. I don't even think there was one in that map, was there? I think there was one maybe at the beginning. They're always awful. So we got to redo them basically as soon as the AI is done.
Nah. That one's just being left as it is.
But yeah, I'm currently working on just moving objects. Getting the crane work in.
The little rocks don't actually count because they're client side anyway. It's these bigger rocks that are an issue. Why those little rocks despawn just then. Oh, push it all the way off. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Always one has to ruin it for the rest of us. Get off the road. Alright, I think that'll make the pathway clear. That should be fine. I don't actually know if that quest is already good to go. Technically, you're supposed to build over these sand dunes as well. But and no, I don't think it is, because this has to be finished first. Yeah. Right.
So what do we think's on the agenda for tomorrow?
No idea.
Fair.
What do you feel like playing?
I don't... anything?
Well, I don't think I own anything.
Oh, well, rip.
Should totally make a game and call it something.
I don't care what.
And people go, oh,
I'm
I
just
want to play
talking so I
something.
don't fall asleep.
Talk about my game. And we should totally play something. Alright.
Damos,
Play
what are
my
you feeling
game.
tomorrow?
Stuff. And things.
Whoa.
How about gaming wise? Is that even on the agenda?
Yes.
Okay. Anything in particular?
No.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I mean, my first two suggestions are going to be Repo or Peak, just because they're the new games to play.
Yeah.
I would love to play Repo actually. If there was enough people though.
Yeah, 'cause we need at least like 5 to make it fun. I know Necro's probably busy.
Oh,
Hogfan's still at work for another day.
no, true. Maybe we wait one more day on that then.
Yeah, I mean Sunday night is
At
probably
least.
going to be the night to do stuff like that.
Tomorrow is Sunday night for me. Jesus.
Hi.
You reset your crane just as I hit you, and it almost made me poop myself.
I'm just working hard. Hardly working.
I mean, that's a given. I did this one completely just by shoving things out of the way.
Apparently, I'm good at flipping vehicles over and can't move.
That is not a skill.
But
That
it
is the
could
distinct
be.
lack of it. What'd you flip over this time?
Another
And
scout.
it's not necessarily
Well, send another
not
scout to
a
find out where that
skill.
one went.
It's definitely a skill you could get good at. This thing is really heavy that I can't move the boom across. So I'll just have to reverse it out of the way.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed early, just because I gotta get up.
You got a day shift the next day, you said?
No,
Oh,
tomorrow's night shift, and then I go to day shift
Yeah.
on Tuesday. But my dad wants to go grocery shopping, so gotta get up
Right.
early.
So you're not now then?
Yep.
Oh, well, I appreciate you joining.
Night, Golden.
Good night.
Have a good one.
later. Little bump.
So if Penny's still hanging out, he can join us for once.
Unable to recover while sawing a tree. Like this tree I'm definitely sawing.
If anybody's throwing a tree, you can't recover.
I'm not trying to recover, I was just
That
trying
was
to pick
me,
up a
just cutting a tree or something.
Ah.
I didn't know that would stop everyone from doing what they wanted to do. That's weird.
Didn't stop
No, you
me.
can't recover. You can't recover. You can't teleport to another place with your vehicle.
Wasn't trying to do any of that, I was just picking up a box to move it out the way.
You know, you gotta wait until I'm done cutting this tree, which I was done 5 minutes ago.
God damn it.
I'm grabbing another one, so hurry up. Oh, good. I see it.
Randomly mounting that tube. You actually there, Penny? You want to join? If you can.
Does this not count as in the way?
If it has the orange triangle on it, which I can't
Oh.
see.
Doesn't. Yeah.
Can you see
Oh,
any
God.
orange triangles? Because maybe it's only the host that can see those.
I can see them on the two pipes there that you're moving.
It's just me that can't see it. No surprise there.
Yeah.
Game
Probably
really does like to
this-
fuck with you.
It's probably the same system as the texturing the ground, which surprisingly I haven't had that for this game. Everywhere's textured.
Now that you've said that, maybe it was just the last map that was broken.
No, it's been every map.
Just haven't gotten far enough into this map to find them yet. Alright, bridge up.
Good job.
Can't move those; they're too heavy. We'll have to move those pipes because they're too heavy.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I could probably potentially drag one.
That's gonna require a lot of road to make that.
Game says
Nailed that.
no. Perfect stacking. By the way, you don't have to stack it neat. You just need to get it out of the circle
Yeah,
area.
but I wanted space for the other one to just go on top.
Just which the vehicle Golden was in. It's just laying on its side. Off of a cliff. Little
so-
little ledge. I can tell exactly what happened.
So that's why he wants to go to bed.
What he didn't know, I guess, was the fact that the winch actually works when you're upside down on this vehicle.
Oh, why do I feel sick? Oh. I don't like that.
It's still stuck.
Can't tell if I actually got that
Enjoying
out of
the
the circle though.
It's still stuck. It broke the tree, and now I gotta get another truck. Have we got a second base up yet?
We're clearing this area.
The answer is no, and probably won't be for a while.
Okay.
This map doesn't have many bases.
Ah.
I forgot to
You-
anchor.
Yeah. Now
There we
you're
go.
taking a nap.
No, I've anchored.
Yeah. That might make it impossible to roll you back over now.
Yeah, it actually would be.
Did
You
not
need
think
another
of that.
crane to be able to pick that crane up.
I did not think of that.
I
Only like 10
mean,
feet from the base.
no, not really.
Don't look
It's
at
a
my
little bit further than
underside.
that.
Don't look, don't look.
Look, I'm gonna do more than look.
Oh. Oh my. I don't like this.
You're physically attached to something right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Unhook
gonna
from it.
just recover. It's fine, I'm recovering.
I couldn't even
I
like try to fix you while you grabbed onto something else. If I can just knock that one out of the way, I could probably
It
roll
says
this
connect
one.
electricity, but there's nothing with electricity actually on in this entire map, is there? I'm just seeing 2 red areas, there's no blue.
Which mission wants you to connect electricity?
It's just an infrastructure.
Yeah, those don't care about whether or not you can do them. They're just, it's gonna happen at some point.
So we got nobody delivering the supplies, then? Or is that what you're working on right now?
No, I'm clearing out space.
Same. There was a lot to clear out up there, so.
I sworn I already got that pipe out. Hopefully it's not that car.
Really? I found mud.
Yup. Oh, I think you took the intended path. I should probably take that next time.
Off the cliff to the side?
Well, you're going along a road. I'm going...
This is definitely not a road. I ran over a tree.
Oh, I was going down cliffs.
I did that too. Just bounced down the cliff.
Alrighty then.
Well, I made it.
Oh, we don't
Is
need
that-
the crane anymore.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that everything cleared now, actually? No,
I
I
just
got
shoved
there.
everything out of the way.
Nice.
The crane's still a decent scout vehicle, to be honest.
Eh. Let's see if I can make this go around.
Uh-oh.
Now I already know it's going to be a dick about where it throws the vehicle out, so I'm going to start it there and see if it works. Feels like I'm doing something in Photoshop. Using the old marquee tool.
How the fuck must I get down here normally?
Can't tell if that's going to be right in the middle or not. This angle. Not technically straight top down.
Road along that edge. Alright.
I think it's the focusing on the road, like the
Go
building
uphill
and
or to go
things
downhill?
that makes you sleepy. Like putting this route in, it's kind of making me feel tired.
Easy.
I might actually have to hop off for, well, I was gonna say for now, but you may be done by the time I'm.
It is the weekend. I'm going to go a little bit longer as long as people are here, but if I'm playing by myself, well...
I give no guarantees.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I might be able to postpone. One
Okay.
moment.
Guessing Penny's not around?
I mean, he said we'll see and then didn't respond again afterwards. I thought he was just going to jump straight into the game.
Ah.
In true Penny fashion. But I guess not. I know there's a hill there. I do want them to try and go up the road part. Oh, oh, I'm stuck. I thought the dispatching.
Right in the middle of the road.
Oh, I'm still stuck. My mouse is stuck. Okay. Don't
Okay, I
think
can stay.
it sent semis, but maybe it does. Just in case, I'm probably going to follow in the oh, there is more than
Alright, let's see.
more than
I see
two
Amos is
vehicles.
working on the route.
Watching me, creeper.
Are you doing anything that's different than your actual game save?
What do you mean?
I know you've been on this map before, so I'm wondering if you're doing things differently this time.
I mean, not at the moment, because the only thing we're doing is what's required. Build a road, do a route. There's only one road.
Fair enough.
The only thing I think I've done differently in my game that wasn't standard was the giant bridge that I built, but that's nowhere near where we are. The other side of the map.
Okay.
Alright, what else needs doing? What are you doing, Kenshin?
I'm just driving to someplace that needs urgent.
Oh my god, it's Tiffletown! Wow! Alright.
Basically, I'm covering the rest of the map so you see what the hell we're doing.
A lot of this is just routing. Okay.
There's a mission on this map that you have to drive the crappiest vehicle in the game to deliver supplies. Put it in the back of the mule. Do not drive the crappy vehicle. Just say, unless you want to, yeah, unless you want to rebuild literally every road between one town and this village area, and it's not even that far away. There's a lot of work because you got to go a roundabout. It's ridiculous in its ways just to shove it in the back of the mule, and it fits. It fits comfortably in the back of the mule.
Or you just dangle it from a crane.
Yeah, you could. Oh, maybe not, because even in the mule, the road's not the best.
Depends on what you mean by best, because the crane can basically go anywhere better. It's better than the mule off-roading. It's just, it's a bigger vehicle. So
It's really not.
area, then it's gonna go.
Ah, beautiful. Good job, us. Hey. Uh-oh.
Didn't look like I needed to cross that river until I got near the edge of it.
I am being kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now look what you did.
you did that.
I think that
You
was
did
you and your
this.
anchors.
Nope, you did. I've got no anchors out. What do you mean? It was you.
I know.
All
You put your anchors
no
away
evidence.
while you're on top of cement, and now you're on your side.
Lies. Lies and slander to my good name.
This thing blows going off-road. Has no snorkel, and I'm getting stuck on the bank. I gotta go like across this thing.
Oh. Pathetic.
Guess I should have brought the fucking water fueling one. That's cool. Nice vehicle.
How do I not have range on it now?
Help.
It does not want to let me use any of the anchor points. It's so irritating.
Huh. Do I have to recover again?
No.
All I've been doing. Might have actually found a vehicle that had a decent first-person camera. It's still a little weird, though.
Yeah, I didn't think that one was going to work. I'll try and get the top side instead.
I don't want to go to the vet. Oh, am I gonna be in the way here? No.
No.
Okay, good. Good.
Really? Really?
Hmm.
Too far.
Thing is such a piece of shit. It will not turn.
Yeah, it won't let me hook to the top. Well, apparently it's at just the wrong angle for me to be able to hook at the top where I need to.
I guess I gotta recover. Oh,
Yeah, this sandstorm is just as common as the fucking rain was in that map.
did you break me and then just drive away?
No. I ran
Is that-
away. Fast.
Well, guess I'm recovering.
Does that mean it's alright, we don't need the crane over there anyway. In fact,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think we
true.
need to do anything over there at the moment.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm just gonna shove this out the way somewhere.
Mhm.
Whoa.
Break time again. I need to go to the bathroom again anyway, so gotta stop drinking so much soft drink. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. You know the spiel. I could do with coffee. Okie dokie. Let's go back to it, shall we?
Oh,
It's the other way. There's nothing over here.
yeah. It just. Yeah, I need to turn around. So yeah. I'm
By the
gonna
way, for
go
those who are
north, I guess.
wondering, the secret place I'm talking about is probably about here-ish.
All right.
Um,
Do two of those little like oil tank
it's like
things fit in the back of
a
mule, or is it something
ruin
bigger?
in one of those ruins inside of a mountain.
I have no
Um,
idea.
with little columns and stuff on the
Yeah, Daniel's done
outside,
this before. I was hoping he'd answer, but I don't think he's
and there's. I found
I
it
know
by
he was
accident.
taking a break.
The
I don't know if he's
achievement.
back now.
There's like urns sitting on the side. You can run into them and they drop coins in the ground, and that's the achievement. Mostly, I just wanted to smash them because, you know, you got to smash any jars you see in a game.
Let's
That's
this
the
drop cargo
requirement.
mode. Maybe we'll just use this.
What are we doing
Made
with
for
who now?
logs, but you know if two of those oil tanks fit in the back of the mule for the provide repair services for the concrete plant?
I believe so.
Let me try this machine. I haven't driven it yet. If this doesn't work, then I'll bring the mule over.
Not that it really matters, I think, because you... Oh, wait, no, that's the other thing.
Vehicle failed. What happened? Is it because of the sandstorm?
Probably.
Why are there just tires everywhere in the middle of the fucking desert? Like big tractor tires.
Oh, no, cancel.
They got too tired.
More than that, but...
Delete that one. No, it failed because somebody decided to put the mule right in front of the doors.
Wonder if that could have been.
My bad.
I don't think this can actually grab anything.
Sleepy brain, you know?
This is obviously. You done with the big crane then?
I am for now, yeah.
Don't leave any vehicles out. Oh, really now? Is it really secret though? How are you doing all the way over there? To replace those pipes.
Sure hope I can use one of these trees.
And the thing is that the really tall ones.
This one looks good enough? Question mark.
Nope.
Is this
There's
really
a
not?
tree scanner.
And none of those trees can be picked up.
Oh,
You can do a resource scan mode, and you'll see which ones you can use.
oh.
You could also just look at the map and it will show you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's in there, the resource mode.
Oh, I have to drive back a bit then.
There's probably some over there. They're just a pain in the ass to get to.
I assume you're trying to cut down trees to build a bridge somewhere?
I want to fix that bridge that's broken right there.
Yeah. Not really important.
Okay, never mind then.
No fun allowed.
Yeah.
You
I'll go
could, but
back.
I would suggest fixing it from the other side where you can actually pick up trees.
Ah. Okay, I'll go home.
Just drive across the shallow part and then build it from that side.
I can't. Oh, now I can recover it. It wasn't letting me recover.
And you could just drive over that other bridge further down. Just take a while.
It's fine. I'll do something else.
Nah, you can't do that either. Sorry.
Fuck. Well, shit. Now what?
Shiny. Ta-dum. Supply the steel mill with the required machinery. That's the repair shop, isn't it? I need to build a road of some sort from the repair shop up towards the base.
Right.
Because the existing road sucks balls.
It does. You're not wrong.
I saw it. That's how I know.
You guys should see what I'm doing right now.
Let's have a look.
It's supposed to be a log carrier, but
Oh, damn.
Jesus
It's working
Christ, my
pretty
brain
well. It's
must be
very
starting to fade. My response was going to be, I've got a log for you to carry.
It looks great.
Are they actually strapped down or
Back
just
up there.
being in there?
They're strapped. Yeah, they're strapped. 'Cause apparently it doesn't matter what you put in the back of this thing.
They have to go to the cement slab factory, right?
I'm trying to figure out how to get there right now.
Probably would have been better to go up the other road, but there's a giant snow drift in the sand drift in the way.
And this thing is like a tractor. I think I should make it. Just trying to see where the road goes.
I mean, there isn't really a good road. Just what's left.
No, I think the way I picked is probably the worst way.
Maybe not. Get to there, it's not the end of the world. They have to be cleared. You can drive over those.
I wonder if I can just drive straight up this fucking cliff here, where I came down.
It's one way to do it. Down, 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 down.
I'm gonna just grab some water 1 sec.
Climb, you bastard. Holy shit, is it actually doing it? Put it in low gear, maybe that'll help a little bit. Hell yeah, right up the cliff.
Honestly, don't remember how I did that particular area. Like the tank, because I don't need the snorkel. Go driving. Damn it, she's winched to something.
Windshield in this thing is very fucking weird.
This is mine now.
Okay, this is my life now.
You're coming with me.
You've been abducted again?
Deimos taking the dog for a walk. Only the dog is very reluctant.
Taking you along.
I am not making dog noises. I'm telling you that right now.
That was going to be an instant
Not
fucking,
as much fun.
sound alert too if you did.
Arr. That's all you get.
She said she's not, and then she does.
Not enough to clip.
That was more than enough to make a sound alert out of.
It's not going to be a very good one, though.
I mean, he can literally just, copy and paste it a few times, and you'd be just barking for,
No, I will
30
sound
seconds.
like a seal if he copies and pastes that.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea now. Now that you mention it.
Oh, Kenshin.
Welcome.
Oh my god, you suddenly just zoomed for me. What the fuck?
I don't even know if I can deliver these.
Oh my god, you're fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, look at this beautiful bridge.
Hey, looks like a good place to swim.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, no.
Launch off the bridge.
Alright, I'll untether now.
Oh, depression.
Oh, it really sucks. I can't deliver these things either.
Oh, thanks, hint. You have flooded the engine. Yeah, I totally flooded the engine.
You actually fell into the river.
Something like that.
Dragged is probably
so
the better term.
Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Hmm.
Want me to bring the crane in and just fish you out? I could do that.
I'll recover.
For like the 5th time in the last 10 minutes.
I feel like that path was pretty clear though. Not sure it's going to make it up the hill where we went down, but we'll give it a shot. Wait, where am I going to? Under the steel beams. Not where I thought it was going. This one. Right?
Come on, get up the hill.
Yeah, it's that one. Going to the cement lab factory. Oh, Jesus. Suddenly hit with a wave of tiredness. Ooh, somebody's handing me their sleepiness, I think. Ugh. Which isn't loading for me. It's no surprise there. Dainty, mushy, or forget, cool story Bob. I don't know who Bob is, but cool story Bob. Yeah, Twitch does not want to load again. Of course not. Probably fix it doing.
Right. So anyway, what was I actually gonna do? I completely forgot after that.
What, you gonna make a bridge?
It's good.
I'm tethered now.
No.
Yeah.
Damn, I'll shut
I
that
was-
down.
Yeah.
I need an infrastructure route between the repair shop and the, where the fuck am I going? Where is it?
Already posted in there?
Concrete
No.
plant. That's a really long fucking road.
Oh damn. All right. Well, might as well get
Mhm.
started.
Yeah, it looks like we need to clear out some roads here and pave this, all the sand over here.
The repair shop. To...
And take this sucker.
Oh, jeez, that's a long
Yeah,
road.
it's a stupidly long road. You have most of the route done, but the concrete slabs facility's already got a road going from our base.
I don't know if they have
base to the repair shop.
fuel or not yet.
Okay.
That's from my other game.
We need to pave that whole road down there. It's a real pain in the ass. We'll just flag it out. Start from. I think these roads are fine here. Some problems here. Definite problems right here. Red there means a full paving of the road.
Okay. Yeah, that's
There.
useful.
And then the orange ones will be where we just gotta basically flatten and repave. Maybe that one there.
Yeah, this one needs a bit of it. It's a bit.
It gets
I'm
real
watching,
bad down the hill though.
Yeah, I'm watching Dams's vehicle go all over the place right now.
That's just my driving. It's terrible.
Oh, okay.
That's just how the game handles.
Oh, geez. Yeah, this is gonna need it for sure.
I didn't actually use this hill on mine. I went up and around following the
Ah!
existing road.
You can just use the hill. It's right there. Just pave over it.
I don't
Thin
even
layer
think
of
I
sand is probably what-
paved pretty much any of that trip. I just did it. Sent him along.
Yeah.
Possibly gave him a little nudge. I'm not sure.
Bring the mobile quarry in case we need any sand over here.
Sand's flicking out. Gonna skip that ad break because I don't actually think
Stuck in a rock.
I will be playing for another hour. There's the non-textured
Oh, yeah,
ground.
Here's a fine road. Yeah.
Still.
Oh no, not another bridge. I got PTSD.
Another, it's the same,
The same
bridge.
bridge. Yeah, the same bridge, in fact, yeah.
The only bridge at the moment. You following me?
No.
I feel like you are.
This thing on.
Is what thing on?
The quarry. It's not working because it's too close to the fucking cliff.
Take that, nature.
Why are you taking me into the bushes?
I wasn't. You were following me into the
you,
bushes.
Did you miss the road or something?
Why'd you follow him into the bushes?
He
Yeah.
missed the road.
I was looking at the map
Experienced driver.
and rolled beyond the corner, and then decided to take out
Ah.
nature because nature deserves it.
I mean, that's fair.
Alright, quarry's up. We should have sand over the entire route. Where are you guys going?
Damn it, I was trying to send you off the road. I'm going over here for these roads.
Road planning? No. I guess I'm doing this whole repair shop to the base thing by myself then.
Gonna
Oh,
make
no.
the AI do the work over here.
Yeah. It's a one-person job over there.
Well, technically it's a no-person job once you tell them to get going.
I mean, you still gotta get over there, you know.
Right.
You know what this desert needs? More sand.
Agree. Not enough sand. That's a point. Can you just like fill from anywhere if you have the quarry then?
Oh yeah. As long as you're in that
That's
yellow circle, you
nice.
can just instantly refill.
That's pretty nice. Okay.
I can get a second dozer.
Nice.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Second dump truck.
It does seem kind of redundant to have that thing in this place, but, you know, it is what it is. Off you go, buddy. I wish you would remember the last settings you had.
Oh, got stuck. There'd be a pile there. If you want to run the other dump truck, you can.
Sure. We'll do. Just figured I might as well flatten a bit behind you.
The best way to flatten is when the road's completely sanded, and then you can just do one straight line, so it's not going to have bumps or anything in it from lifting the plow.
Fair. Alright, I'm gonna just hop here.
Make sure the brake on. It will roll
Yep.
down the hill.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thought I could hear it.
And I'll hop in that. Whoa! Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh,
That was fantastic. I was waiting for that. Every time you jump in someone else's track dump truck, it does that sometimes.
what
Sometimes
the
it just
fuck?
goes up and doesn't come back down. You're lucky it was just a bunny hop.
God damn.
Actually, I'm going to get you to do the flattening first.
Guess I'm starting from here.
And then
Just
I will
refill
push the rock
dump
out of the
truck
way.
right here.
If it doesn't
Yeah.
push it out of the way for me.
I should probably just turn around, it'll be fast.
I don't know if it keeps going when there's nothing left there. It does. Cool. And then stops. I can cancel that now. Wait. I'll put it on that side. Yeah, that works. Now I can just go along here and push out the rocks.
Down this hill here with the red one is going to be where we're going to need a lot of sand.
Mm,
We're going to have
Yeah.
to level that out a bit. Can't be that steep.
I've got the work today. Never been. Now the problem is that has no sand now, does it? Nope, of course not.
Oh,
Actually use the sand
my
up,
bad.
which is annoying
That's what I was gonna
because
put anyway.
there isn't any sand in the area, I don't think. Hmm. Oh, now I can activate the quarry. Never used to be able to. Now I can,
Yeet.
which is good.
Activated?
Yeah, over here. Strangely, I couldn't activate it on my game. I had to do some fancy work to make it work.
That's weird.
I don't think I had any fuel was the problem. Mhm.
Pouring sand down a steep fucking hill is hilarious. It flows underneath your own tracks and you just basically surf it down the hill.
Yeah, I won't have any problem doing that,
Perfect.
so I'm just going to send the other vehicles along. How is he stuck on? Apparently he's stuck on something.
These rocks are... They gotta go.
If you dump sand on top of them, they get moved to the sides.
Okay, good. Let me go.
Hope he's done.
There we go.
For some reason he's stuck on nothing.
It's hard to dump sand when you're going downhill this much because the bed's not actually dumping anymore. It'd go uphill and dump the rest of this.
And what the hell are they stuck on?
Also, if you come down here with the dozer, you can push the rocks away.
Alright, I might switch to the dozer and just...
I don't know what the hell's going on here.
do that.
Oh, that guy's free.
My brother in Christ, let me turn.
Okay. And I should be able to send that along. It should go slower than the dozer. Unfortunately, it goes slower than the roller as well, so I have to wait a second before I can send the roller. And of course it's going to be stupid and go the wrong way anyway.
That dumped out immediately.
What is the dozer stuck on? Nothing. You're stuck on nothing. Must be something that's server side and I can't see it.
Oh, I may have to go.
Hmm?
Annoyingly.
So I'm gonna be lazy.
You have to leave again?
Gonna do. Send that back down. Not that it needs to do anything. I'm gonna send
Alright.
no, she's gotta go. She's really gotta go.
It's okay. I appreciate you joining. Have a good one.
Yep. There'll always be other times. I'm sending them back this way so that I don't have to do it myself. Which is why I haven't sent the roller through yet. As long as there's a road here for them to pretend make. Oh, come on. Really, buddy? They can continue. You're going to get right off the road. Luckily, I don't think I need to care. If it fails, then it'll go back to a certain part of the building, the road building bit. Which might be on this side. I drive these up to the other one. I may end up ending very soon, in fact. And roller is going to be on the wrong side. Unless it makes a mistake. I have a splitting headache right now, which is why I'm thinking I'm going to take off very soon. Probably fine. Off you go. Love these things can literally turn on a dime. Tracks are awesome. Bam, 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 bam. What are you stuck on? Ain't nothing there. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Jesus, what the hell happened to my frame rate? The Asphalt is actually the slowest vehicle, so not having to drive it very far is always good. This road, by the way, is more than good enough for the job that it needs to do. And it's not exactly like you can make more space. Being in a canyon and all. I don't know what the hell, but my connection and stuff just seems to have tanked.
This is a very steep fucking hill here.
I'm getting a whole bunch of rubber banding now.
Oh yeah? How are we doing
Yep.
that? Just the sandstorm being an asshole to you?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think with less people in the game, it would be more stable, not less. The fuck did it get stuck on? No, still pushing rocks.
This headache's not going away. It's probably a hunger headache anyway. But don't. I did eat food earlier, but wasn't a lot. Oh, that's actually my computer that's having issues. It shouldn't be. I know I've maxed out the CPU a lot, but nothing I can do about that. Bloop. Job's done. Nope, job's not done. Really? Really, buddy? You call that a done job? Now where is the roller?
Yeah, really.
Get your ass back over there and finish the work. Look at that. They just look like
Stuck
they're
in the
drunk.
middle of my truck, and I could only just spin like a fucking display piece.
There's enough asphalt on there. I'm gonna have to send it through again. Maybe? Mm. Nope, it's finished. Never mind. Yeah. So now it wants us to have a vehicle go all the way around there. That is a shitty job. None of that road looks good, but it works. It's functional. Ooh, I broke the interface for a second there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it, I think. I think I'm gonna have to call it as well, because I've had a headache for like the last hour and it's refusing to go away.
Ah, alright. Well, if you figure out what you want to do tomorrow, let me know. 'Cause I don't know. Probably do peak, I guess. I don't know. If you have other ideas, just say the word.
Yeah, one of the games we have. I don't know. Peak wouldn't be bad, I guess. We have enough players.
I mean, I don't mind trying it out with just like 3 or 4 of us, and then having like the big party game with all the mods and everything after.
Yeah. Yeah, I should see if we can get 4 of us for a run through it. Wrong button. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Alright, I'll catch you later. Alrighty, thank you all for joining me. You know what? I'm gonna send you off to Kenshin. I see you're probably already there anyway, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know how much longer he's going for, but you're his problem now. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Usual deal. You want to know when I'm live? Best way is to check the Discord. Though I will be live tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be at my normal time, which is 12 p.m. Australian Eastern or 10 p.m. US Eastern, I think. Or it might be a little bit later than that. It just entirely depends on when I wake up and how I feel. I've got a lot of stuff to do, so yeah. Hopefully it'll be my normal time though. Anyway, until then, hopefully see you then and all that. I'm gonna go and lay down because my head hurts. Bye.